you're sad and you're broken and there's nothing you can do, even had we seldom spoken, I would be right there for you. It's not easy when you can't see. Let me guide you through. We all had our darkest hour. This one's almost through. So when you feel like no one cares, call on me and I'll be there. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the clouds don't seem too hard. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the morning light turns bright and you feel that life is so hard. I will mend your broken heart. The whole world has let you down, and you think you're all alone. Here's a friend who can be found. I will always drive you home. It's not easy when you can't see. Let me guide you through. We all had our darkest hour. This one's almost through. So when you feel like you just don't care, call on me and I'll be there. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the clouds don't seem too hard. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the morning light turns bright and you feel that life is so hard. I will mend your broken heart.
Hi everyone, and welcome to episode 13 of Toll of the Dice, our flagship D&D 5e show here at TPK Games. I am the founder, operator of TPK Games here on Twitch. Just as a note, I want to apologize to everyone who maybe was around live last week. I live in Topanga Canyon in LA, and everything was burning down around me, and I had to pack up my studio and put it in the car. We left the house for a little while in a voluntary evac, but everything's okay. We're back. We didn't know anyone who lost a lot of stuff, but my neighborhood had a neighborhood Thanksgiving last night, and a lot of people were affected by it. So
that sucks.
to everyone out there who was affected by the fires in Northern and Southern California, heart goes out to you. Let us know if you need anything. Anyway, so that's why we weren't here last week, but we're going to try to pack a lot into this episode to make up for it. Joining me, as usual, playing Alphonse, Little Al, James Fight, the founder and operator of Flat Films, The Flat Films on YouTube. How's it going, James?
It's good. I'm good. I annoyed a Twitch streamer last night, who showed up at an improv theater, live streaming, and all I did was plug my stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's all I did. He pointed the camera, because he did the thing where it was just like, oh, I'm streaming, and I'm talking to this person who doesn't know. So I looked at the camera, I'm just like, hey, everyone subscribe to Flat Films. Every time I interacted with him, it was just like, hey, check out Flat Films yet?
Make sure you hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Did you get any subscribers out of it?
I got one.
Awesome.
I got one subscriber.
Yes!
Then it was all worth it.
Oh yeah. I was mean, but I don't care. I care a little bit. But I got that.
That's so funny.
Joining us also, as usual, playing Prince or Captain Titus, whichever you may, the co-founder of 10 Strings and a Coffee Table, who you might see playing shows all around the Bay Area, Colton Waters. How's it going, Colton?
Hey, it's going great. Thanks, John.
I got
And
your
yeah,
last name.
dude,
I got your last name. Yes.
I
Yes.
know,
Was
Brad.
it Walters? Wasn't. Anyway.
Dude, yeah, big shout out to everyone in California, going through the smoke and stuff. Like right now, the levels are over 208 in Concord. So it's like even looking outside, it's just silver smoke, just fully everywhere. It sucks. But fortunately, we aren't surrounded by fire, so heart goes out to everyone over there because that sucks.
Yeah. The Paradise one is.
Yeah, it's over in Paradise. I have a lot of friends that are over in Chico and stuff, and they're like, it's so bad. It's hell of them are fled back to their parents' houses over here.
So I never graduated from college, but I did a college tour of 5 different schools in my 20s, and Chico was one of them. So it's scary to see all that stuff going on up there.
Dang. Yeah. But yeah, as far as music goes, guys, check out 10 Strings and a Coffee Table. You guys can see little clips of me and my band playing and singing and stuff. Still working. We finished recording a few songs in the studio, 3 songs in the studio.
Awesome.
And then I finished recording a duet that I wrote with my friend Kat. And so right now I'm working on the mix down on that.
Ooh,
and then the mastering.
New intermission music.
Exactly. So hopefully I can share that with you guys as soon as it's done.
Oh, excited. Awesome. So I think that's everyone. Follow if you haven't here on Twitch. We also export our stuff to YouTube, but we don't really do a whole lot with it yet. We've got some plans in the future. But follow us here on Twitch if you're watching here. You can catch up on the VODs. I'm gonna upload once all the VODs expire for the first arc of the show, which was episode 1 through 10. I will upload those so that they're saved forever in a collection on Twitch. So keep an eye out for that. And if you want to support us to keep us running financially, that would be very cool. Just hit the subscribe button if you're a Amazon Prime subscriber, user, whatever.
Subscriber.
If you have Amazon Prime, you can oftentimes you get a free Twitch subscription in that. So it doesn't cost you anything, but it helps us out a lot. So hit the little subscribe button on Twitch. That said, I will not waste any more of our time on non-D&D stuff. I'll let Jared do that as he talks about all of his projects. But the DM of this show, Jared, aka Jarvels, how's it going, Jared?
It's going fantastic. I just won an improv competition, so
Yay.
I'm good at that.
Rock on.
With an all-star cast.
Yeah, no, it was a beautiful time. Also, I never stop talking. I run my own podcast called the Comedy Pending Podcast. We release every Wednesday. And not only do I not stop talking on my microphones, I went on to James Fight's podcast called Martini Shot.
That's right.
And if you want to feel the better ins and outs of Shrek, give it a listen because we go really deep into it.
That's so good. So good.
That's awesome.
Oh,
what do you
that's
guys? So what's that podcast about? This is a new one to me.
Yeah, I know. I've
Yeah,
heard about this.
we're still in the beginning stages, but Jared was just a guest. It's me, my friend Kenny, and my friend Aaron, and we talk about movies. And something we recently discovered in this is that we're gonna bring people on and talk about their guilty pleasures. We kind of discovered that because I love Shrek, and like that's such a guilty pleasure movie. So we talk about movies, but more specifically, we talk about dumb guilty pleasure movies and
Beautiful.
indulge in them.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
Ah, Alphon's face.
I'm surprised to hear about this new podcast.
Yeah, it just started. I was fortunate enough to get a guest on the ground floor.
You were our first guest.
And then speaking of James Fight, Flat Films, Trapped in a Cage, we finally hit Ghost Rider, so expect that in a couple weeks to pop out.
Oh,
Sorry.
jealous.
Well, you can watch,
I'll watch
it
it at home while you guys talk
and take
about
the
it.
Cage challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
watch it.
I am.
Watch our
I am
show.
taking the cage challenge.
Thank you.
You're a
Sweet, we
brave
got
man.
one. You really are. It's a brave thing to do.
Don't watch. What was it? Amos and Andrew.
You
Yeah,
Don't
said
watch
it's a
That's a free
horribly
pass.
racist movie.
Yeah, it's the worst piece of shit I've ever seen. If you listen to our, sorry if I'm not allowed to cuss. I just that dawned on me. Hey, okay, cool. If you listen to, hey, Alphonse. If you listen to my new podcast, you'll hear Kenny's rating system, and that gets a 1, which is, or no, it's a 0.5, which means it's so offensive it shouldn't have been made.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wow.
full agreement. But check out the YouTube channel to find out more on that. And without further ado, let's get into it. It's been a hellish week for a lot of people for a lot of reasons. Let's see if we can alleviate that with a little good old fashioned fantasy role playing action.
Yeah. Escapism.
Yes.
Goodliest of evenings, fellow travelers, traversers, triumphant seers. Congratulations on surviving long enough to enjoy this eve's reprieve, and welcome to the Storybook Nook, my house of tall tales, marvelous myths, and superb stories. I am Jarbles Tavruna, Dogda von Grimnir, adventurer supreme, and savant soothsayer. Tonight, we enter into a world not unlike your own, full of turmoil, panic, villainy, justice, family, and so much more. An entire multiverse awaits our very ears and eyes. But with magic and tales, there's always a price. The events I can show you are people's real lives, so you must surrender the toll of the dice. Your payment is easy, a ticket for all. Give your attention to my crystal ball. Use your vision. Open your ears. See as we see, and hear as we hear. Witness our heroes take form. Their surroundings manifest before you. Deep inside a dwarven-made cave, its deep cavernous walls further faded by running water, dead kobold bodies are strewn about the open cavern, their mangled, lifeless bodies in a dense mass, frozen, shredded, stabbed, bludgeoned, and destroyed cacophony of death. The cause of this mayhem? Their visage is before us. See our first hero, a dwarf, clad in self-made armor, wielding a massive dragon's head warhammer. Blood covers him, as does soot from a massive fire. His hair is as red as his eyes are crafty. Meet the Forge Cleric, Drum Lightstone.
you guys are crazy.
Beside him, wearing a blue captain's coat, holding a trident of great and terrible origin. A blue-skinned Triton stands at the ready. His songs have etched themselves deep into your heart, and his blade stabs deeper still into his enemies. He is the champion of Wave, Titus Zazaros.
Captain Titus here.
In stark contrast to these opposing figures, covered in refuse from an ill-conceived trap, his eyes burn with passion as his blood boils with power, the divine soul sorcerer, Alphonse.
I'm ready to fight. Yeah, I will never get tired of those.
Oh, they're so sweet.
When last we left our heroes, Alphonse and Titus take to investigating the town of Moog, inquiring about the crimes of Alastor, while Drum secured their forge, granting it holy protection. Lord Cardinal Underheart, ruler of Moog, beseeches Titus and Alphonse to take on a quest to return some stolen horses. His butler, Pappy, reveals that Lord Underheart's estranged son is also missing, and their mission is a rescue. Taking aim at the infamous Igram's Pass, our heroes learn of the strange and assertive tactics of kobolds. Wave after wave of kobolds are defeated until their leader, a hobgoblin, is uncovered and shortly slaughtered. Suddenly, in this very cave, a berobed goblin appears, holding a wand at his captive, young Underheart, saying simply, "That is enough." The battle halts for a brief moment. Let's look in and see how they respond. You are to lay down your weapons, usurpers.
Says who? We just killed your friend, that guy over there. And I point at the hobgoblin.
He seems unfazed entirely. Unnecessary sacrifice. In time, the bodies will rise higher and higher. His is no concern of mine.
I'm gonna
And
cast
nor...
Hold Monster
Yes.
on the thing.
And
On
we
the
are
sorcerer?
resuming. We're going to resume initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
It is Drum's turn.
Okay.
Wait, even if I cast the spell?
Yeah, did his spell go? Or
Yeah.
it did?
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
No truth.
How it's do is a wisdom save.
Yeah, yeah.
will.
Oh!
He
Wait,
nails it.
does it have advantage or no? Does
Yes.
it hold?
He's
It
got
does have
advantage.
advantage. Damn it.
Doesn't hold. But I don't know that. So did I hear Alphonse cast the spell? Did I know
It's
that it got
verbal,
cast?
somatic,
verbal.
immaterial. Yeah, so you definitely are aware that he did.
Okay, and I know what it was. Okay.
Liars! Evils! I hold this boy's hands in my life, and you would attempt to kill me?
Shut up! I cast silence at him.
Oh man.
Is that another wisdom save? Oh no, there's no save. You just there's no sound.
20-foot radius. Oh no, I don't know if I prepped that one.
Oh, that's a
Oh no, I
that
did.
encompass.
I cast silence at him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Drum, that encompasses you too.
No.
No.
Right there.
Let's. I specifically targeted right here. Nice.
That was just my drag onto the screen.
Oh,
Nice. So I mean that means he can't cast any verbal spells.
Right.
Awesome.
Oh,
Counterspell.
well. That was a fun
Okay.
attempt.
And it's somatic. With a wave of his hand, you can hear the deafening silence.
Oh wow. That was awesome.
Snick, snack, brick, brack, too bad, so dead.
Oh man.
Ay.
And now it's my turn.
Titus.
Okay. So I am near death. All right. I think we've seen that magic won't do much, and so I'm gonna race over there and so Titus is wielding wave in his shield. He's gonna do his good old Superman jump punch like that, and let's see if I can even hit him. 5, 10 and hit him with the wave. A critical failure.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is so bad.
Did I get him though?
Great start.
11. Is it 11?
I
Did I
think
get him?
It doesn't matter.
He attempts to
Oh yeah,
back
no matter what. I missed.
away, but misses because you're still too live. Even as you slip on the cave floor, splattered with blood as it is slick. The body's still kind of fresh everywhere.
Sorry. Does that okay? I mean that ends my turn, right? I can't do anything.
Yeah. Unless you have a bonus action you can do.
I do. No, okay, I don't. Okay, that's it. Carry on. Great job.
You know what? I'm gonna use polymorph and turn into a T-Rex.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's been a while.
So I'm gonna pull up my T-Rex. I have to find my T-Rex. I can't find my T-Rex.
Oh, it should be in here. Here, let me see.
I love the music, Jarbles.
Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
don't I
I
have
was
a
like,
sheet
you
for
did
it, too?
twin spell?
Oh.
Do twin spell, cast it on me too.
I don't think Twin Spell works
She'd
like
have to go get you.
that. Isn't there a character sheet for?
By the way, Alphonse, you're I need you to make a quick little deck save because that's almost too tight to hold you.
Oh shit! Okay.
As your body massively climbs up, it starts pushing against the rock.
Oh, it's a deck save as the T-Rex though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Okay, the
Let's see
sheet should be in there for you now.
That's
50.
enough.
How much?
All right. You managed to
Oh,
push
there it is.
yourself forward.
Thank you.
That's awesome. I love the picture of the T-Rex too. It looks really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna just rush the little thing and bite it.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Note that he's still holding a wand to the head of Donnie.
Oh, I know.
Oh
It
god.
was a 19 to hit.
All right. Actually, does your movement get you up there?
I
Yeah, I
have
was gonna
50
say it's-
movement.
Oh, 50. Oh my god.
5,
Damn.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I think it's about 35.
Yep. Yeah, you bite the crap out of this guy.
Yeah.
33 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
He howls in pain as you crunch down on his Scarifus ball. I don't think you read server data. That's weird.
That's all I can do.
It is grappled.
Yeah, and it's grappled. And...
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good move.
Okay.
I just
Nice.
wanted to bite it. I can
Alphonse,
believe it. Yes.
you hear a small amount of muffling. Oh, wow. It's not. Roll20 is not clicking for me. That's weird. But he casts Misty Step.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
pops out over.
Okay. Okay.
Can you see where he is?
Yeah,
He
right
hasn't moved.
Weird.
Smooth.
Okay, good. It's just delaying then. And he yells,
You cannot trick me. Death cannot hold tumult. We are the ways of the.
he just starts freaking out as his neck is like strewn with blood and he's frothing at the mouth. And there's these 3 massive teeth marks just kind of along his side, having barely crushed his internal organs.
Just barely.
You are the destroyers, and we will destroy you. You cannot hold us in.
Question. Do I understand any of this as a T-Rex?
Yes.
All right.
Don't you
I
keep
don't-
your intelligence?
Do I keep my intelligence in polymorph? I don't know if I do.
I don't think you do in
No.
polymorph. I think you do in wild shape.
Yeah, wild
Yeah.
shape is the one you do. You polymorph. You actually get the intelligence of the animal.
So my intelligence right now is at 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Like a modifier or like two?
No, it's
Oh.
2. The modifier is -4.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
That's
That was
great.
actually really funny.
He doesn't know what to do.
Really?
Yeah. Just raging around the battlefield.
Drum, you're up.
I am, aren't I? These guys need healing and buffing. Especially Titus, right? You're not looking so good.
I'm at 16 hit points.
16 hit points. Yeah, you need stuff. What's my best healing spell? I have Mass Cure Wounds, but that's more about doing more people, not more more 3d8 plus what is it? 4? Yeah, 3d8 plus 4. Eesh, that's not a ton. But I think that's the best I can do. Because I don't have my 6th level heal spell, which is just 70 points. Okay,
Oh my God.
so I will cast Mass Cure Wounds. Up to 6 creatures get 3d8. So I'll just cast it on all of us.
Including the captive?
No, I get to pick 6 creatures. So on all of my friends. God damn it! I did not roll well.
18. I mean, 18 still helps out a lot. That's not a
Uh,
bad roll.
18. Okay, 18. I heal us all for 18 points. So I'm back at full.
That doesn't affect me because I'm still at full T-Rex health, right?
Oh yeah, because you're a T-Rex. Yeah, you
Yeah.
take on the hit points of the T-Rex.
And then I don't really have a bonus action. So then I'll can I? Okay. This is what I want to do. Drum
So giddy. He's so
then
giddy.
runs up the tail of the T-Rex so that he can ride him like with like flailing my hammer like in a circle.
That you can get an assisted athletics check with that.
Okay.
As Alphonse has full control of his tail.
So it's like with advantage since it's assisted.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. This has to work.
I believe in you.
19.
19? Alright.
Not the critical fail.
Hey!
All right. Yeah. You. This is not the first time you've had to crawl up this back. You remember your failures from last time, and you know every nook and cranny in this time. You know where the bumps are. You make your way up to the top of this T-Rex.
Perfect. And then I'll end my turn there. But I'm riding the T-Rex now.
Alrighty.
He's like Temujin.
Titus, you are up. Titus?
Colton?
Is he
Uh-oh.
frozen?
I think
Oh,
he
no.
froze.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, at least he froze in a
in a very, Captain Tice pose.
Well, if I was Titus, what would I do?
Yeah, let's do that.
He got the dazed emoji on him. Titus. Oh, I just typed in Titus to my phone. Cool.
That's how deep we are in this. Wait, I hear him.
Oh,
I hear his
yes!
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna kick to the intermission screen really quick while we fix this
voice. Oh,
technical
wait.
Oh,
I see movement. Colton, speak.
Yo, can you hear me?
Hey!
Dude, this is hilarious. I was just telling you guys as soon as it got to my turn, I was like, "Hey guys, just want to let you know that PG&E and my internet have been having a lot of problems lately."
Oh god.
And that I may drop randomly, and then of course no one could hear me. I was like, "No."
That's what we call.
So let's put this in. Let's put this in place. If it does drop on any of our terms, just to keep the stream rolling, do we want me to kick to intermission, or should Jared just simulate what you would do?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
literally,
see.
Jared just roleplay Titus.
I'm fine with
if
that too.
happens.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
'cause it's
Actually,
like-
if I drop, everything goes away. So I guess I don't matter.
Hey, you matter to me.
Yeah,
Aw.
true.
Wait there.
Yeah.
Um,
So
okay.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So like for example, my turn, I would literally just try to attack him with Trident.
Sweet. And you are up. Attack him with Trident.
Oh, I don't know if you
Attack
guys
him with
did it already.
Trident.
Wave him to death.
I will. All right. So I with wave, I'm gonna. So imagine this like, wave is gonna. I mean, I'm just gonna try and like, he's gonna do like a spin and like trip him. So because right now I'm gonna try and do my trip attack thing, which is I guess I have to hit him. So do I hit him?
14.
14? No, you do not hit him.
Okay, never mind. So I try and I fail. Okay, let me
As
think
is
about.
life.
that is life. Is haste okay? Haste is an action. Okay.
Don't you get an extra
Okay.
attack?
Only if he hits.
Only if you hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
So
the action.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Does he
We
get
should
an
actually-
extra attack action?
let me look at it. Being at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once. Whenever you
Oh, yeah.
take the attack action on your turn, the number of attacks increases to 3.
Yeah.
When you reach so okay, so
Yeah, you get another
I
attack.
You
can't-
still have 2 more
okay.
hits. Potentially.
Oh.
is that how it works, Jared? Because I just read it and that's what it said.
That
Like,
is
it just-
how it works. Because if you miss on an attack, yes.
Oh man. Okay, yeah. Sorry. My
three
roll 20
attacks.
isn't loading the things you're spelling, so I'm looking at the live stream for all my info right now. But it's
Oh.
okay.
You can you can have you refreshed your roll 20?
Yeah, it's refreshing right now.
Okay, good.
But
Okay.
it's okay because I got the turn order in my brain, and I know this guy's
Okay,
spelled.
so I got a 17 on my second attack.
17. That makes contact. Wave pierces him deep into his bones, and you can see all the tattoos and carvings on his body starting to light up and start burn, sizzling with smoke and steam.
You are fools!
I think not. And then I'm gonna use my trip attack, superior dice. So he has to beat a DC 17 with a strength save.
Oh shit, he does.
Damn him! But he takes 3 extra damage, so he takes 17 damage total.
Nice.
But actually, I still get another attack though because I get 3 attacks. 12, I miss. Okay.
Let me know if
It-
yours doesn't load, Jared, and I can do it for you if you need me to.
Perf.
Or you can just roll dice if you want. It's up to you.
I'm rolling dice right here for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up, I believe, is Alphonse.
That's right. T-Rex Alphonse.
Get him, Alphonse.
It's just
Get him,
gonna
Alphonse.
bite down again. Just gonna make a big old bite
All right, man.
with a 23.
Oh,
Hey!
Nice.
Goblin
Oh,
sandwich.
that's gonna be so great.
26 damage.
26 damage. Oh god. His mangled body still barely keeping it together in
Oh.
your mouth. Your mouth suddenly feels very hot. Very, very, very hot.
Spicy.
Burningly so. And there's a wild cackling of laughter as you're chewing upon him. And in the center of the room,
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Drum, do you have access to the tokens?
Yep.
Can you take the one down that says, oh no, wait, here I am. I'm back.
Imp.
It's back.
Nope.
You know
Back
it.
again.
Oh, winged fiend.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait,
that thing's
Isn't that the
big.
thing that stole lightning person?
Yep. He pops up, his same battle axe in hand, stares at all of you, and says, "You have gotten stronger. Good."
Mm!
Valerian Thunderstrike. Rest
That's
in
the one.
peace.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We don't know he's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
He can't be dead. He's our friend.
Okay, now it's their turn, and I'm gonna do a
So it
fucking
moved us when it
Wait.
appeared?
no to attack the goblin. He was over here. This guy.
So
Oh,
wait.
No, the
I see
goblin's here.
Is it still technically my turn?
Oh.
when he
Because I get
Oh,
multi
because he
and I can use
misty
tail
stepped.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, my thing
Okay.
didn't load where I put them.
That's
There we
fine.
go.
So it should be something like that.
Yeah. So yeah, do your tail attack.
Boom. I'm gonna tail
Yes.
whip that winged
Hey,
fiend with
15.
a 15.
With a 15.
Oh, I don't think that hits.
A 15 does not hit.
Oof.
Wait a minute.
Same old tricks.
Does this have my? Okay. Never mind. Keep going.
This looks like trouble for us, guys. That's the same one that took Valerian.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Whose turn is it?
Um,
Drum.
Oh no, that's it's my turn.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we get
sorry.
to get bashed in first.
Okay. The goblin makes his escape from your mouth. But he takes one bludgeoning damage and his head cracks open.
Whoa.
He dead?
He dead.
Whoa.
Hey!
Kill Eat him.
Dude, I'm going to.
And then as his body starts seeping out blood, the blood starts pooling and collecting in the air and pours into the fiend.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, so strong. Oh wait, where is he? There
Okay.
we go. And his hands start crackling with lightning. And he points a single marbled finger towards you guys.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Chain Lightning.
3
So
bolts, then
dex
leap
save,
from
huh?
target. Dex saves. Dex
Got
save.
an 8?
10d8. Boys, if I don't make this dex save, even if I make this dex save, I'm probably dead.
Spell
R.I.P.
save.
guys.
Is 15.
Okay,
10.
I got a 17.
Well,
2 fails and a hit. I mean 2 hits and a fail.
R.I.P. chat. R.I.P.
Oh Jesus. 2
Right.
5d8s?
50 something?
It's 10d8.
So, I
51?
hate doing math. What is this?
Yeah,
Yes,
51.
51.
You won. So if you do a dex save, you take 25 hits.
Okay. Hey, I'm still
still
in the
up?
game.
Hey.
I'm still in the game. I'm at 10 HP, boys.
The body of the young goblin, or the old withering goblin, is still pouring out blood to this thing, and his body of the fiend is starting to light up more and more. Drum.
We all agree that offense is the best defense, right, boys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him hard.
I point at the fiend and I say, "Be gone!" and I cast banishment.
Hey, all right.
Wait, what does a higher level cast of banishment mean? Oh no, it's just additional creatures. Okay, so yeah, at 4th level.
Nice.
Okay. What's your spell save?
17.
17.
All right. This is
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Banished. Bye.
his
Banished.
form starts flicking out of existence. He lifts up his axe, licks it, and stares directly at you, Drum. You can't run forever.
Oh man. How long 1 minute. So we get up to 6 turns of freedom.
Yeah, 6 turns of
Okay.
Titus,
Um,
prep anything? Heal anything?
Yeah. Let me look at my bag. Because I should have. No, I don't think I have any potions. The only potion I have is Potion of Flight. Damn it. Okay. So. No, I can't really do anything. I'm just going to get. Because he's going to pop up in the same
in
spot.
the same spot. I mean,
Right.
we could run for a minute.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
If
That's
the
true.
target is native to a different plane of existence, that the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears space in nearest unoccupied space. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. I don't think that winged fiend is native to this realm. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely not from this realm.
I mean, he popped into existence from somewhere, so he probably goes back to that spot.
yeah, so
Yeah,
he's
he goes
returned
back to his home
plane.
realm, and if
Yeah.
the spell lasts a minute, he just stays there.
Yep.
So,
So, as
but
long as
that-
you can maintain concentration.
Oh, okay. So I just need to maintain concentration for a minute. Okay, protect me, guys.
Okay.
Everything's
Okay, so that's
dead.
good.
There's
point.
nothing else here right now, but let's just run. We should just run.
All right. You there,
Donnie.
dwarven boy, or young man.
I'm gonna gently let Drum down on the ground and then change back into my human form.
Hey, nice.
Your body shrinks down into the original Alphonse. Donnie Underheart, still bound and gagged, kind of just looks around panically and starts tilting his head towards the exit.
No, it's okay. We'll go. We'll go right now. Yes, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna untie him and like make this guy like not bound and gagged anymore.
Oh, good God.
Hurry.
Hi
Only
there.
a minute.
I'm Alphonse.
Lovely to meet you. Perhaps this on the way out, and he starts running for the exit.
Oh yeah.
I like this guy already. Let's follow.
Tally ho, short legs.
Wait, was that a racial slur against Drum?
Yep.
I'm a
definitely
dwarf.
was.
He's a dwarf. He's a
Oh,
dwarf.
He looks human, but he's a dwarf.
was that a racial slur against yourself?
We gotta cross this
Pass.
river,
A
guys,
lot
and I can't
of
lose
questions.
concentration. Shit.
Well,
Make
just
a
stay
dex-
here.
Make a dex check if you want to run across the river.
Oh wait,
I mean,
water
we should
walk.
just wait. We should just wait.
Wait,
Hold on. How long have we been in here?
we don't have to do anything.
We-
It's
Just
been
wait
less
a
than
minute.
an hour, right?
Just yeah. Let's not cross it. Let's.
I
not
can cross it. We all have water walk still. It's not concentration. We just
It's
have
not
it for an hour.
concentration. For an hour.
but
If it's
still-
less than an
Hey.
hour, we can just walk across the water.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, but there's no rush.
Then walk across the water.
Okay.
Donnie needs to run out.
Okay. Well, we don't want him getting killed or anything.
And I need to hold concentration. Okay. So we
Uh,
run out of the place, right?
You guys feel the cave rumble.
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
And
So
the
it's-
symbols that were on the goblins start aligning themselves on the floor very slowly. And you can see the bodies start to rise.
What?
You start to see the little creatures that you've been
Zombies.
killing slowly pick themselves up, little horns sprouting right above their skulls, and mangled weird flesh as they start crawling, just hands and eyes and teeth trying to form something.
oh,
I
man.
turn around and
Okay.
cast Destroy Undead.
I'm gonna cast Fireball afterwards for the remaining ones.
Drum, your holy light burns. Wait. Yep. Burns them away.
Okay.
Yay.
Cast Fireball.
Keep running, guys.
The whole cave starts shaking.
Don't need to
still.
tell me twice.
Yeah, let's get out of this cave.
Alphonse, you're a little behind.
Okay, I guess there's urgency now.
Yeah.
Alphonse is so chill.
What- We need to, you know, we deserve rest. We destroyed the evil.
Agreed.
Not yet. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
All right. As you run and you run and you run through the cave, passing body after body after body of kobold, you can see Donnie on the outside, kind of just totally freaked out, catching his breath. He's very much just kind of like clearly had a terrible experience. Yeah. What did you say your names were again?
I'm Alphonse.
Oh,
Titus.
I'm Drum.
well, Alpha. You say Alphonse?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's me, Alphonse.
I haven't seen you in a year, boy.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I wish I could have met you under less terrible circumstances, but
Well, these things happen.
oh, and pleasure to meet you. Uh, you may address me as Lord or simply as Donnie. Most of my friends do. He puts his hand out to Titus.
Well, right on. There you go. Titus, Donnie, nice to meet you. Can we keep this going? Cave right there. Monsters right there.
They're
Cave.
all dead.
Monsters.
We killed the evil.
Certainly, if we could just hold on. And he runs around the corner of this cave, kind of just going behind some brush. You hear a door kind of falling over, and then the whinny of horses as he pulls out a bunch of half shoven, half painted, and then some maimed horses that he's taken out, as well as a couple of carts of goods with a bunch of metal and swords on them. I don't think we should return without these. Do you agree?
Agree,
Yeah.
Donnie.
Ah.
Nice.
Very good. He looks at Drum for a second, kind of haphazardly, kind of like does a little picture frame in his brain, tries to readjust some of the imagery, and then kind of shakes it off.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Donnie Underheart, at your service. He introduces him to Drum.
We were told by your father you were kidnapped.
Oh, my father said that.
In a way.
Yeah.
He technically didn't. Is Pappy?
That does sound like Pappy. Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather strange to my father at this current juncture, and perhaps on the road I'll tell you more about it. And he begins untying horses and kind of readying their saddles, and kind of looks to you. I suppose, will you be walking, or?
How many horses are there?
There's 7.
Oh, there's 7.
Oh,
No.
let's ride.
I'll is there a cart around?
Yeah, there's a cart. There's a cart full of a bunch of used goods, metal swords, a bunch of silver coins, some plate mail, some chain mail, and various boots.
So, hey guys, there's a cart there. Let's take the cart. I'll ride in the cart, and you guys can drive the horses. Is that the right terminal? I don't know. I just need to sit down in the cart.
Drum, are you okay?
I'm tired, guys. I'm real tired.
Oh,
No, I think that's right. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll drive the horses. I've never done it before, but I'm down.
Oh, make
we have
an animal
seahorses.
handling check.
We have seahorses. where I'm from.
Seahorses.
I
Like
imagine
Little Mermaid.
Alphonse has ridden a horse before, since Mog is like
I got a 4.
got horses.
Oh Jesus.
You got a 4. Okay, make a deck save.
Okay. Guys, trust me, I do this all the time. Critical fail.
Like,
Okay. You take 7 bludgeoning as your braid in the cart.
This is
Guys,
bad.
I'm at 3 hit points.
Maybe you
Nope.
should ride in the cart.
that would have been so great if you got unconscious. because of that.
Actually, is there a place we can like rest up?
Certainly.
Oh, we need to get away. Okay. Is there enough room in the cart for like a dwarf and a triton?
It'd be very uncomfortable with all the goods in there, but you could manage it if you held most of the goods.
What if we like just threw the goods out?
You could try that too.
Drum, we need those things. They belong to my village.
Okay, well, let's just uncomfortably. Titus and I will jump in the cart. You and Donnie ride the horses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's go. We got to get
Like,
the fuck
on the
away from this
horse.
place.
Very good, lads. He holds and winces at his side for a second, then puts himself back on the horse. Drum, make a medicine check.
Okay, I think I like those. 26.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Donnie very clearly has a festering or unclosed wound that he's hiding up with his clothes. You think that he may have been punctured or severely tortured in his time being here, and his body is at sheer exhaustion.
So would I know if he needs some sort of a restoration, or if just curing of wounds would do the trick?
You think a greater restoration would be in order.
Okay, I say, Donnie, get on your horse. I'll help you out. And I just cast Greater Restoration on him.
Alrighty. His
My high level spells are burnt.
he kind of feels his side and winces for a second as this silverish beard kind of sprouts from his own and attaches itself to his side. Oh my, that's new. Oh, ooh. oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit out of sorts. I'll see that you're well accommodated. And as you guys kind of get down the road, and get down to these long, winding cliff sides on Igram's Pass, he begins to kind of calm down, and then just the sheer enormity of what he's been through just kind of hits him. And you can see just pure despondency on his face. And then he asks, did Pappy send you, or did my father send Pappy to send you?
Father came to me to talk about the horses, but I could tell it was more than that. You know
Well,
your father. He's a proud man.
Yeah, there's no way your father cared more about the horses than you, right?
Aren't you in the cart?
yeah.
Alphonse is having a moment. From you see your way out of this conversation, Drum.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna rest in the cart. By the way, Titus is KO'd and
Take
winded.
you get a full short rest, Titus and Drum.
Okay, I'll do the
Yes,
same thing.
that's
I'll
fine.
stay out of the conversation and rest.
Johnny turns around and says in Dwarf, I thank you. I'll owe you an ale. And by owe you an ale, it's the Dwarven term for ale, so he means like a barrel. He turns to Alphonse and says, when we return, you're going to have to distance yourself from me. Though the townsfolk consider me one of their own, like yourself, speaking up for those inside the wall have left me socially destitute, a pariah of sorts. I don't suppose. Yes, well,
Can I do
don't.
an insight check on him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, solid 9.
What were you trying to insight or glean?
Just I'm trying to see what's like going on in his head, whether it's like PTSD or like essentially what he's worrying about. I guess if it's like this like social image thing, I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure out how to do insight checks.
Okay, with a 9, that's not a. Love that emoji. With a 9, it's
Yeah.
not enough to get a full read. But you get the impression that, much like his father, social standing and social guidelines kind of dictate how things are done in a dwarven clan. Like, you know enough about dwarves to know that doing anything against the family is a big deal.
Gotcha. Okay.
And whether or not they still care about each other, there's just certain guidelines they have to follow.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Then he kind of turns to you and asks, Alphonse, how long have you been in town?
How long have we been in town? Like a day?
Been in town like 2-3 days.
Okay. Only a couple of days.
I see. And you're aware.
Yeah, I heard.
Yes.
I heard.
His attempt on my life was quite frightening, to say the least.
Was it really him?
In all his fury and anger, it was either him or a damned good imposter. I couldn't tell you the difference.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who has such ferocity. Do you?
No.
Well, here's to better things then. I do have an awkward request of you, though.
Sure.
I'm sure you're dying to understand the actions of your friends and your
Yes.
mentor. Well, yeah, I would like to see this man captured, not killed, for his crime, and not only that, for stirring the trouble inside the Walled Warden that caused these terrible creatures to attack our hometown. You see, for some time I've been sneaking into the wall as an emissary and connecting with these people. Alistair showed up, slaughtered them, accused me of treason, and then for days chased me down, accused me of grave robbing, and burned down my house.
He's trying to destroy your social reputation.
I would think so, yes. No, my father focuses on keeping the wall up, but that's not enough. You have to learn about your enemy. You have to learn the desires, the politics, the allies, the enemies. You might even discover you never had a need to fight to begin with. I'm sure you can understand that. All the known great races make war. Those in the Warden have been trapped while the wall sprung around them.
Yeah.
And they've been sharpening their scales, boiling under the surface, and all those hundreds of years of anger is going to explode. We should do everything we can to prevent that. It's a war dedicated to making it, well, they would kill thousands. And it would go a long way if we had something representative like Alistair in chains to show that we like them where they are. Does that make sense, Alphonse?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you understand. He kind of turns back to Titus and Drum. They're a strange pair, huh?
Yeah, but I trust him.
Oh, good. Trust is hard to come by these days. That dwarf there, he's a Lightstone, is he not?
Yeah. Yeah, do you know him?
Oh, well, not him specifically, but I've been to Bonderol. His people are not numerous, but his work exceeds all others, much to my chagrin.
Yeah, he makes really cool stuff.
Yes, he makes very cool stuff indeed, Alphonse. He smirks at this and kind of holds his side. I hope you don't mind if I write out the next couple hours in silence. I have to collect my thoughts.
Sure.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
How long is the ride?
It's about 4 to 5 hours.
Okay, so it's only 5 hours. Okay.
As you make your way. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Can I? So how long is the rest? Like an hour? The short rest?
A short rest is an hour, but you get a solid 3.
Okay, so I have like an hour or two to dig around, right?
Yeah, at least.
Okay, so I would like to look around the cart.
Uh-oh.
What's
That's why you want to go in the car. I knew it. I freaking knew it. You are stealing from the village. These people just had a terrorist attack, and you are stealing from them.
No. I want to see. I was actually I was gonna try to make the stuff that's in the cart better. So
Sure.
what's in the cart that I can tinker with?
Okay. What are you looking for? Anything specifically? Because you have like plate armor, some chain.
Are there any little weapons? I guess.
Say little weapons. I got short swords, a couple of daggers, one spear, a shield, and then a mace.
So, I would like to take the short swords and things, and I'd like to cast Fabricate and turn them into a shield, like a spiked shield that's made up of swords and daggers.
How big is this sword and dagger shield?
Like a smallish one that you could throw like a ninja star, but like a big ninja star, but also use as a shield. So
So you're making a giant shuriken shield.
Yeah, precisely.
This is awesome. Can you make me one?
So it's I can make up to 5 feet. So like a 3 foot spiky.
So
throwing
Captain
shield?
America's shield, but with spikes on it.
Yeah, precisely.
My question is: are the spikes facing outward, or are they like a Naruto shuriken where it's flat and then you've got
flat? They're
The blade,
facing like a clock, right?
Okay.
Like, yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
custom. It's like while I look up its equivalent.
So are you just creating a new weapon?
I guess. I just wanted
Okay.
to make something cool out of what was ever in the cart.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
give me
my
a
village will have a.
add proficiency for wisdom and your forge skills.
Well, I'm using the spell fabricate.
Oh, I know, but
Okay.
like design still matters.
Okay. So what would you like me to do? A wisdom?
Yeah, this is kind of a forging. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do a wisdom check plus proficiency plus so it's 19 plus 4 is
Yes.
23 plus you wanted my forge skills, so I'm guessing that's
19 is the including the +4.
really?
Yeah, it's 15
Oh.
and then the +4.
That's weird. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, 19.
Has a range of 20 to 60 feet. That's how far you can throw it. It's going to do 1d6 piercing.
God.
You can't use dex. It's purely athletics.
So it's strength.
Do you have good athletics, Titus?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like,
Well, not
Uh,
athletics itself, but
Titus,
strength.
I noticed you were using that really, really crappy shield when you were getting in close last time. Here's a shield that can actually be used to do some damage in your offhand, and I'll hand it to Titus.
So
I will
Yes.
notice that donning the shield and taking off the shield is going to be an action. Because you have to reposition it and then get ready to throw it, and that's going to be a different position than having it on your hand and throwing it.
okay. And then so can I do a bash with it or no? Because its spikes are like a chakram.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, no, that's cool.
It's going to be something that you actually have to be conscious of in battle, because if you turn it wrong, you might clip yourself.
Another thing for me to critically fail on and get hurt. Nice. Okay.
So I just
But,
want to recap what just happened. My village was attacked by someone trusted. They lost all their horses and weapons, and then Drum made a new weapon and gave it to Titus with the only weapons my village had.
Didn't they say we could keep the stuff that we like? This was our reward.
Yes, Pappy said something along those lines.
Yeah,
Oh,
they said
okay.
that this was our like. Hey, they stole all this shit. We don't really care about it. We just need you to bring Donnie back. You can keep the stuff. I thought was kind of
Oh.
the idea.
Okay, I forgot that part. But
But,
also,
I mean-
that'd be really funny.
But to be fair too, we brought a forge to life, and this is kind of our home base, so we can make better weapons for the town in time.
That's true. Fine.
Promises.
Yes, I promise. One day I will sit at that forge and create awesome weapons for your town.
Drum, beard tingles as this happens, and you feel your hammer kind of sparkling. The eyes kind of light up and look you, and then they just kind of like pierce into your soul as if asking.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Asking.
Lightning kind of strikes down, and you feel the presence of your god approving.
Wait, there's a lightning strike? Did I notice that?
Yeah, it's very loud. It comes to the back of the horses and kind of actually give me an animal handling check.
I was gonna say these horses are pretty brave.
15.
Okay, you managed to calm them down.
Wait, Drum, are you okay? Titus, what's going on?
Donnie turns around to the side of this lightning kind of crackling warhammer, and notices the strange new weapon that you're handing Titus.
Got a new shield. Drum made me a new shield, mate. It's pretty dope.
See, Donnie, he makes really cool stuff.
My God, yeah, they weren't kidding about those light stones. Oof. He kind of like he looks at the shield's design and its weird form of like malice and attack. You people are mad. But that saved me before. My God, and Father would not approve. I won't tell him, but then again, neither should you.
Thanks. Does the village have weapons?
Yes, your friends are sitting in them.
I
Hey,
want to
Drum,
throw
can you
like a
make my
cheap
Bills
dagger
more
out of the
weapons?
cart. I just want to look at it and just throw it like litter.
Okay.
No.
I will say, sorry, Drum. You are able to distinguish. Poorly made to you is just a really good made human dagger. So you pick up one that like looks pretty good by our standards, but by door standards, like, oh, this will break in 30 years.
Toss it.
Drum!
I need more throwing
that.
daggers.
It was crap.
It's for the bladed shield. Honestly, I will never. I'm sorry to say this, John, but I don't think I'll ever use the throwing shield
It's okay.
because I'm not proficient with it. I do -1 to my damage modifier because I'm -1 on my strength.
What?
It's a great shield, but I'll never be
Oh,
able
you're
to throw it.
-1 on your strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Well-
carry a shield. So are you gonna give it back to
Okay.
me?
Yeah. I'm gonna give it back to you. Hey,
Okay.
bud.
I'll just replace my shield with it for now.
There you go.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Hey, Donnie, you want this thing?
Oh my. How does it work?
Well, it's a shield, and then when you need to, you can slice with it like this, or you can pull it off and throw it.
Got awfully close to your face when you did that.
Yes, you have to be careful with it. But it's
Right.
like any blade you have to be careful with.
Well, I am schooled in such things. I suppose over time I could master it. I'll tell you what. I'll consider it a token of your friendship, and that you are a sign that you are my true rescuer. How about that?
Oh, sounds good.
Would you be
He's
so
driving
bold
the
to-
horse that we're riding behind, right?
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like toss it to him.
Oh God.
Don't
Here you
kill
go.
him!
Okay, he got a 17 dex. He manages to catch the handle of the shield and not the four sides.
Nicely caught.
Thank you. Would you be so bold to embroider your name on it? And he tosses it back to you.
I catch it.
You have to make a deck save.
Dex.
I catch it. Oh, what a savage.
Dex save. It's not my thing.
Oh.
10.
All right, that's enough.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I will take the next like half hour to manually inscribe an anvil into the center part.
Awesome.
You know, maybe, Donnie, once you master that, you can teach other people in the village how to use it.
That would be nice, but as it stands, I'm not really allowed in the village.
Right.
Well, the sooner we get out of the store, the sooner the better.
Well, after we
Echo.
clear that up.
Oh wait, we're not headed toward the village. Where are we going right now?
Oh no, we're headed towards the village. I just won't be joining you when you go in.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I've made arrangements.
Well, it's a good thing
Some-
I finished inscribing this for you, and I toss it back to him.
Shit. Okay.
It slices his head off, and he dies.
No!
Dunny takes 9 points of slashing damage,
9?
and he falls off his horse
Donnie!
Donnie!
and takes another bludgeoning damage.
How's he looking?
He's unconscious and he's bleeding out.
I'll run up to him and cast Cure Wounds.
I
As the wounds-
stopped the cart.
Give me animal handling.
Me?
The horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Hey, there we go.
You calm down.
Thanks for
These nerves of steel horses.
They're more Moog horses. The best horses around.
Nice.
Oh, quite true. I seem to have lost my balance.
Um,
Very painful of me.
you need to practice a little bit more with that, Donnie.
You know, I think I just may. Oh God.
He needs to
It'll be
practice
okay.
catching it.
He looks down at his magically sewn up wound on his leg, and notices the trimming of the beard hair. Well, faith has its uses, I suppose.
Indeed.
Very good, Lightstone. I should be honored to. Oh dear.
Hey, I'm gonna use empowered healing, so you can reroll that D8, so you can get higher health.
Oh, you can do that for other people?
Yeah.
What?
7 Experience of hell.
Hey!
Oh, yes. The road to Moog.
Wait a minute.
What?
It's not adding my modifier either.
Oh, weird.
My modifier is 4 anyway, so it's 11.
Okay. This sort of brings him back up.
D20. Doo-pa-doo-pa-doo.
And as you're kind of walking back, he brushes up to Titus and inquires, pardon me, your grace?
Don't worry about it. What up?
Oh, I thought that was you. You wouldn't have. You are Zazros, yes?
Yep. The one and only.
Well, I think 1 of 14 is not quite the only, but you are the only Titus, and that's enough.
That is what I meant. Sure.
It's just an honor to meet you. I've heard word of your, well, they call it villainy and banditry, but I know that it's freedom fighting where I'm from. It's good to meet you, sir.
Donnie. Okay. No, the levels of appreciation I have for you just increased. Yeah. A fellow
Yes.
freedom fighter, I see.
Oh,
Actually, now I think about it, we're in the kind of a similar situation, you and I. We're both
how
not
so?
really seen in the great eyes of our fathers. We aren't exactly what they want us to be. And we actually don't know much about you, so I actually can't say any more than that. Besides that, we have father issues. We have, as they say, daddy issues.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
pleasure.
daddy issues. Yes, I've had issues with my father. He's a very stern man, believes in the rule of law and all that, and I'm inclined to agree for the most part, but he just burrows down. He thinks you can shut the outside world out and do whatever you like. See, I'm not
Titus,
for
that sounds
that.
like your dad.
It does.
Are you two like related?
No.
Donnie blushes. I'm not quite royalty, but I appreciate it. He kind of looks over at Titus. Well, I will say, finding this out about you does inspire some more kinship to my rescuer. What say you tell me of your father? And you continue down the path till eventually you reach the overlook of the town of Moog.
And that, Johnny, is why my father has a broom stuck up his ass.
You know, I never get tired of that story.
Alphonse does love a good story.
Donnie has a little bit of a tear welling up, but it doesn't quite make it out. You think years of being in the upper classes kind of prevented him from showing too much emotion. Wes, it is terrible to hear about your mother. Were mine around, I'm sure she would shed a tear for you.
Thank you.
Before you go to town, I have a request of all of you, if you don't mind, to show up your supplies and do what you have to, but it would mean so much if you would take me to find Alistair and capture him. I know that must be hard, but
Wait, you want to come with?
if you'll have me.
Why?
Well,
I'm not really sure any other way to redeem myself to both those inside the Warden and those in the town of Moog, other than seeing this quest through. I've made a fumble of most things so far.
Quick DM question.
Sure.
How much of Donnie does Alphonse remember or know?
History check with advantage.
That's what I was hoping for. 21, natural 20.
21. You remember
Yay.
Donnie was always kind of around, and he was kind of an adventurer, and much like most dwarven gentry, they take an apprenticeship in kind of every piece of the town, so they can one day lead them better and get to know everybody. So you would have seen him in the church for probably about a good 5 years at least, while he learned how the church worked. You took him as a kind of a fast learner. Though by the time he was in there, Alistair kind of was around you. You just remember him as a bright lad. You know that he loves the people of the town love him.
Is he older or younger than me?
He is older than you.
Okay.
He is
Is-
70. He's young for a dwarf.
And usually, like, he's like his whole motive is through honor and not necessarily like ego, right?
No, you've never known him to be kind of a cart chaser, if you will.
Mm.
He's never used his status, or at least not often, to impose anything of. He's not haughty. He's not egotistical. He's very
Okay.
sensible.
Okay.
Any other questions? You got a 21. You can ask a lot.
Oh. Oh. Well then, I really just want to know, like, because he seems to be good, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, kind of what his trajectory, like, what does he want? He wants to kind of be the lord of the town?
You believe it's going to be inherited probably in the next like 60, 50 years. But you believe he's always been working towards, you guys are the Western outpost,
Mm-hmm.
which means you're the first bastion against any outside forces. You're the first one that sees trouble and reports it back. And you've led a very hectic life. You think he's probably just trying to make his hometown sturdier and relations outside of that easier.
Do I know him to be a good fighter, adventurer, or is he just meh?
You've never heard of his adventuring days. Most of his life has been spent in this town and then traveling out for some emissary duty. The last you heard of him was about 2.5 years ago when he left town for some journey. And you think probably within the beginning of your adventuring is when he started, when his father found out that he had been sneaking over through the massive wall to talk to these goblins and kobolds.
Hmm. So he's more diplomatic than like a tacky.
An athletic, yes.
Okay.
So far as you've known him,
Is he ambitious?
very.
Okay. Donnie,
Yes, that.
all I ask is that you let me lead. And that if it gets too dangerous, you run back to here.
Persuasion.
Nice. Let's see it.
28.
Hey.
That I could ever
Okay.
refuse a child of Mog would be just.
Because the people need you
He
to
puts
lead.
out his hand. Of course.
I shake
My-
it.
My place is here. Yours is in the world. I thank you for letting me come along. Now, and he pulls into his back pocket, and he throws a sack full of what you think are coins to Drum. Drum, as you catch them, you feel like the inside of this sack is a bunch of wood, and as you open it up, you look inside, and there's the picture. One side is a donkey's head, the other side is its rear end. And they say, good for one free barrel. There's 15.
Oh, damn.
This is quite the treat. Thank you.
Yes, well, it should keep you drinking for an afternoon at least.
Maybe.
Yes, well, had I more, I would
Should
drink
we
it.
bring some back for you?
A smile passes his face. He tries to hold in his utter delight. If you find the time.
I wonder if there's a way we can hide him out here safely.
He told you
Okay, from the
that.
forge. Yeah, he has something arranged.
Oh
but
yeah.
We also have the forge.
Yeah, we'll head to the forge. I need to sleep. I
How
don't
did
know
he
about you guys.
arrange anything?
Okay. Thanks, Johnny. We'll be back in 24 hours. That's enough time, right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Take all the time you need, but not so much that we lose track. It's been an honor, gentlemen. I look forward to seeing you at rest. Young Owl, lovely to see you grown. Lightstone,
Thanks.
impressive as always. And Your Grace, it's good to see that I have kinship across seas and land.
I don't know.
So should we head to the forge and sleep for 8 hours? Maybe take an intermission and do that, and then prep
Pick it
for
back
a
up.
journey.
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
So we're gonna take an intermission. We'll be back in
Jared,
5
I
to
don't
10
like that
minutes. And yeah, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Wait, so are we at the forge? Did we get a rest? Jared, did we get a rest?
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
What?
Okay.
Take off your shoes, throw on a coat. Where are you going? The rain pouring down, it's turning away. Outside it's snowing. You packed all your things, you're ready to ride. Hold on, will you come inside? You don't have to stay if it's better to stray on the cold wind is blowing. Set your thrill, what a thing to do. Hold on, hold on. You said you're done, said you're gonna run. Hold on, hold on. Turn up the light, or I'll paint it black. Nothing's showing. Don't be afraid if your mind is not made. What are you knowing? The island where I stand has been ripped away by an empty hand. And if that's the case, then I can replace the hunger that's growing. Set your thrill, what a thing to do. Hold on, hold on. You said you're done, said you're gonna run. Hold on, hold on. When you're sad and you're broken and there's nothing you can do, even had we seldom spoken, I would be right there for you. It's not easy when you can't see. Let me guide you through. We all had our darkest hour. This one will mend your broken heart. And the whole world has let you down, and you think you're all alone. Here's a friend who can be found. I will always drive you home. It's not easy when you can't see. Let me guide you through. We all have our darkest hour. This one's almost through. So when you feel like you just don't care, call on me and I'll be there. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the clouds don't seem to part. I will rescue you. I will rescue you when the morning light turns on and you feel that life is so hard. I will mend your broken heart.
Or do you dream of electric sheep when you're lying in your bed? Is the waking world more important than sleep when it's all in your own head? Midnight calls from the back of the room like you're hiding know by now. in the cold morning dawn. I see it's
I've done everything right, why does nothing excite me? Stepping into the future, but baby, are you sure? I'm calling bullshit on all this nonsense we see. I wanna do something, gotta do something. What are we waiting for? I wanna live my life like a star. I wanna drive a fancy car, but all I see, that there's no chance for me. I wanna live my life like a dream. I wanna be a dancing machine and dance like an animal. I wanna dance like an animal. I've done everything wrong, why do I not belong? Stepping into the future, it's nature versus nurture. Never thought it could be like this. Never thought I would feel like this. I wanna do something, can we do something? What are we waiting for? I wanna be a golden gun. Don't wanna die a papa's son. But all I see, that there's no chance for me. I wanna live my life like a star. I wanna drive a fancy car and dance like an animal. I wanna dance like an animal. Wanna dance like an animal, dance like an animal, dance like an animal.
Hey everyone, and we're back with part 2 of episode 13 of Toll of the Dice, our flagship D&D show here at TPK Games. We've got an echo because I have the audio still on.
Nope.
So just a reminder before we get right back into the action, if you can follow us on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/TPK_games. You can also subscribe if you want to help us out with the sub. I'm going to have new emotes based on our chibi style emoticons that we have now in the show. So keep an eye out for the new emotes. And yeah, I think without further ado, I
just want to say one thing is a big shout out to Jay Fulltime for the subscribe. That's so cool.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah.
That is so dope.
And
Dope.
yeah, I'll just kick it back to Jared. You can take it away, Drubbles.
Okay. You make it back to your the top part of your house is sort of half built now. You've been away about a day, but dwarves work sturdy, dwarves work fast, dwarves work patient. So most of the structure is already up.
Oh wow.
We kind of give you nods and praises as you bring the cart of metal and horses back to town. People they take notice of this, and many people congratulate you. Some thank you. The town guard, whose name I need to look at because I'll mispronounce it if I don't.
Erfrala? No,
Ah.
she's the lady.
Alomi
Yeah, no,
Mithra
that's the
Mace.
pretty-
Alomi Mithra Mace. She greets you as you come into town, even smiling. Alphonse. Now, this is a surprise. This seems to bring a smirk to her face. And then she asks in Dwarvish to Drum, is Underheart okay?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
And then she says in common, and nothing else to declare?
Nope.
Oh, very well, you may pass through.
Thanks.
You You make your way back to the house, and you go downstairs, and everything's all the debris has been cleared out,
Before
and they seem to have filed kind of things by objects. So like a piece of stove is like in a weird metal pile. Random shavings are in another pile. Kitchenware's in another pile. And you can see Arafrala kind of walking through the halls, making notes of things. And as she sees you, Drum, she says, I had a feeling that you would want things sorted.
Oh, you're a mind reader. Oh, that reminds me. And I like turn around and run outside to the cart, and I like push it over to the well, and I just dump it over into the well.
What are you doing?
No, the well opens into the tunnel. It's closer to the forge this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this dwarf just running up with a cart full of weapons and pouring it into a well.
I want to see that animated.
I love that so much. Brala pauses at this. Yes. Good. I'm glad you're having a wonderful time.
It's like Christmas. There's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Torm's brother's birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't celebrate that.
Cathris. Christmas.
Right.
Oh, we celebrate that.
Yes. Terrible time of year. Brings us all together, though.
Yeah, well, we need time to recognize why evil is so evil.
And why good is good.
Yeah.
Pray to his massive bearded form, the giant dwarf with the white beard,
Yes, indeed.
suit stained with the blood of his enemies.
One day I hope to do that.
So
Grow a beard and stain it with the blood of the evil.
she pats you on the head. Well, she actually motions you down, and then pats you on the head. Someday, Alphonse.
I slaughtered a lot of evils so far in this past year.
You have.
And we're all very proud of you.
Insight check.
I swear,
21.
Alphonse, I don't think I've done any insight checks. It's just all
know.
you.
She seems very sincere that she is very proud of you.
Okay.
She specifically is proud of you.
Good.
I'm also proud of you.
Me too.
Oh.
Titus is snacking right now.
You guys make your way down to your forge. The warm glow of the Silverbeard kind of permeates in the gloss, kind of goes over, and you feel at ease as you lay your stuff down, as you undon your armor, as you take off your boots. You feel rested and taken care of. The room
I'm
has been-
sleepy. Are there did they bring the beds down to the forge, or are those up in the house still?
Follow suit where you beds. There's now 3 beds lined together.
Oh, this is amazing.
I called dibs on the far left one.
I'll take the middle.
I'll take the last one.
As you pull your covers up, as you make your nighttime ceremony,
That's so loud.
Yeah, don't do that.
as you
You're
bed.
fired.
Sorry.
I'm so proud of you. Much. Ruffle. Yeah, I just imagine. Titus, I need help. Hold on. Much.
Yeah. We're all trying to go to sleep, and he's like eating in his bed, like crunching paper.
Titus, are you the
Tells
sort of
you to-
person to
Guys, do you think that what we're doing is like? Do you ever think that our parents are thinking about us too? You guys are my best friends.
You're my
that-
best
you-
friend too. And you too, Drum.
Good
But yeah,
night,
I
Alphonse.
never knew my parents. I just showed up one day at the Temple of Torm.
Nice. You want some chips?
I've never had one.
What was that?
You're half one.
Alphonse sniffs it.
Alphonse, make a sleight of hand check. You're reaching over drum.
Go to sleep.
8.
Oh, you kind of like push right onto his face with your arm.
I sleep with my hammer in my hand, and I just kind of lazily slug him with it.
Make an attack roll, disadvantage.
Okay. 23 to hit.
What?
I never
wow.
hit with the hammer ever. It's so crazy.
The one time you. Oh my.
Drum. So Alphonse,
9
take
points of bludgeoning and 7 points of lightning damage.
Oh my.
16 points of damage.
drum. You
Go to
destroy.
sleep.
You destroy the bed.
Oh no.
You break the
Ah!
Alphonse is on, and he falls through on the ground. And there's a loud.
Oh,
Then all around town, you can hear. What was that?
Don't ever eat chips.
not in bed anyway.
Titus hides his bag of chips.
This was brought to you by Doritos.
Yeah. We need
Dorito.
sponsors. So I'll say, sorry, Alphonse, that was mean. You can have my bed, and I'll just curl up next to the forge, or maybe on the anvil. I could probably fit on the anvil. I'll just crawl up on the anvil next to the forge, all warm and cozy.
Drum, you don't have to do that.
I want to. I prefer it.
I just picture
Alright.
Drum like a cat now. The anvil looks nice.
I'm really tired.
Does that circle thing.
Yeah, just the circle. Aw.
Goes to sleep. Titus likewise finds sleep's warm embrace, and then finally Alphonse. You dream of the fires of the forge of your home, and swords so big that they could slay a giant.
Oh, yes.
Actually, before I sleep, can I, and while Titus and Drum are asleep, can I go outside?
Yeah,
Whoa.
sure.
Um,
You
Sorry.
make your way outside. You trying to go to the front of the house, to the well, just to the
I just want to stand on the front, if there's a porch, the front porch of the house.
Right.
And I assume it's night, right?
Yeah, it's nighttime. There's thousands of stars and constellations. The night sky is very open with very little clouds. The bright, almost full moon. It's waning, and the night air is cool on your skin. It's that familiar mountain breeze that you're used to.
Mm.
The yard is still burned from where you burned it, and there's a pile of bear traps collected from what you think are a bunch of attempts, and you're alone with your thoughts.
I want to walk to the Temple of Torm,
Oh, okay.
and I want to go to the spot where I first met Alistor.
Okay. You make your way to the Temple of Torm. It's nighttime and many people are asleep. You don't see much movement other than Nilomi or another such guard or an acolyte here or there as you make your way through the walls to a small cottage out back where your room used to be. Your old house, a shack, really.
Hmm.
And there's several flowers that have been growing, some vines that have gone up the walls. It's been taken care of and you think been housing many people. And you notice there's a mailbox where you would rarely receive mail, if ever. And there's a letter sticking out.
Oh, I'm gonna inspect it and grab it.
Okay. It says, Little Al,
Okay. I open it.
As you open the paper and break the seal, and you pull it open, it's addressed to you from Alastor.
Oh, okay. I don't read it yet. I just kind of stare at it,
Okay.
and then I just take in kind of the surrounding area, and then take a deep breath and start to read it.
Dear Alphonse, I've been watching you. I'm very, very proud. I noticed that you've been struggling with your inner darkness. That is necessary growth. And it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't still there, trying to give you guidance and structure. You're making your own way, and your justice is the only justice that matters. And I couldn't be 100% committed to my own mission with someone else to look after. Things are better this way, but I still miss you. I'm very proud. Did I say proud right? Are you writing this down? If you're not writing this down, I will slay you. Good. Don't write that down. Love, Alastor. Ultoriel.
Does it have a date?
It's dated about 2 months ago.
And the attack happened a month ago, right?
Yeah.
Alphonse just neatly folds up the letter and puts it in his journal in the front cover, and then heads back home.
Okay. You make your way home. Do you attempt to sneak in and not wake up your compatriots?
I'll attempt to, yeah.
Okay.
Stealth, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Hey, 21.
Hey, and not a sound was heard, not even an Alphonse.
Oh, yeah.
And you all wake up in the bright and early morning, feeling fully refreshed, as it were.
Nice.
Yay.
Get my character sheet back out.
And I get half of my hit dice back.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which I'll get 5. Yippee!
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The warm fire of the forge seems to be ever present and ever glowing in this room. You think that there's an enchantment around it, or something to do with Silverbeard and the way drum howl the ground that keeps it pluming without someone having to man the bellows.
Okay, well, we've got a pretty busy day ahead of us. We've got to get ready for this journey to track down Alistair now that we have our horses. I'm going to collect the gear that I dumped down the well yesterday and get it organized in here. Maybe we can go to the store and stock up before we leave. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah, that sounds good. I need to pick up some healing potions.
I want to see if so. Oh, I think that's anyway. I need to see if someone has an enchantment to restore spell slots during the day. So I'm gonna want to go to some sort of magical store.
Alphonse, you would know that they want to go to Granny Ashhorn's.
Oh, you have to visit Granny Ashhorn. She's the magic person here. Well,
What I've
besides
heard
me.
of her,
Give me a history check.
like, does she have a reputation outside of Moog? History?
Yes.
That's not good. 3.
3. There's grannies everywhere, dude.
Yeah, lots of grannies. Oh, I know. She's the granny that does magical things, right, Alphonse? I think I've heard of her.
Yeah, I just told you that, Trum.
Oh, right. That's where I've heard of her.
She's the only magic user besides me.
In the whole town?
Yeah.
Whoa. Is that real? Can I? Is there like?
I mean, you know for a fact Aurafrala can cure wounds, but yeah.
Oh, what about Olafrala? She cured wounds before.
Oh, well, that's, your kind of magic stuff. I mean, like, wizard
Arcane?
stuff.
Oh, arcane
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, like me.
Okay.
Oh, but she's not like me. She's like, she studied a lot of books. That's how
Wait,
she
she's
got
like
her
you.
stuff.
So can you enchant items?
Oh,
I've never seen you do it before.
I just blow stuff up.
Oh, right. I've seen that before. That I have seen. Okay. I'm hungry though. Should we maybe grab some food before we go?
Let's go down to the tavern and pick up some breakfast.
Okay. Need to figure out what spells to. Let's do that.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna like put clothes on and my armor and stuff before we head out.
I just put my
Absolutely.
clothes on because I don't have armor.
Nice.
So Drum takes about 10, 12 minutes dotting all his massive mail, polishing his weapons, getting his weird new shield active.
I'm not. No, I gave that to Donnie.
Right.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, yeah. I wrote a note. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, Donnie's got the shield, the weird shield.
Ooh,
The shield.
Yeah,
of
I
death.
also I want to
ju-
put more throwing daggers too. That's what
I
I
want Mog to be its signature weapon now. I want
Signature
Diane to
weapon of
train
marriage.
everyone in how to use
the
that.
ninja shield.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to the tavern, or do you want to go to the tavern and then the alchemic shop?
You guys, you want to go grab some food at the tavern while I organize the loot from yesterday? Bring me back some.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna like, while they get food and bring it back, I wanna I wanna organize some stuff and maybe put another ward down in our place.
Another
Okay.
ward? That's like the 24-hour ward?
No, the glyph
The-
ward, I believe, lasts until it gets set off, right?
hmm
So I want to have a second
Oh.
ward. I want to build another booby trap in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then what time are we meeting up with Donnie?
We said 24 hours, so if we slept for 8, 10, we've got about 14 hours to get out there.
Okay. All right, let's
Sweet.
do it.
Okay, so you guys are going to the tavern?
Yep.
All right. As you go into the tavern, you notice there's an air of joviality about it. There seems to be more people packed in here than last you were there. Making your way inside the Lazy Ass.
It's the lazy
Yeah, it's
ass, lazy ass tavern.
Yeah, the Lazy Ass. That's what I said.
Oh, Jared, question. Would Granny Ashhorn, would she be the person to go to like identify stuff?
To
I can
identify stuff?
stuff.
Like magic stuff.
I can
Yeah.
identify stuff.
She also is the person who can do that, yes. If you refuse to use Drum.
Yeah. Fine. You don't trust me anymore, kid. Jeez.
What?
I guess that's
You
what-
didn't hear any of that. This is James
Yeah, wait.
Fight the Player
Drum is
asking
still
share the-
Drum is still in the
yeah.
cart, right?
I'm your conscience now. I've been your mentor for so long. You hear my voice.
Oh, that'd be a cool angel and devil. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
So as you enter the Lazy Ass, there's several people. Bobaic is kind of rushing around serving drinks, making live situations. There's new travelers in town. You see a few humans, a couple gnomes and dwarves. Many of them are cheering very loudly, asking for more drinks. Blessfoot notices you two come in and says, "Take a seat where you can find it. There's many travelers here today, boy. We'll be making a fresh coin. First in months. More to come, too. Take a seat. I'll grab you in a second. I got fresh bread, clean soup, and I'm working on a mean pie."
Hey,
Thanks, Bobak.
can I do a history check to see like how often travelers come through Mog?
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah.
this is like a strange thing. 13.
13. This people only come through here if they're checking the outpost or if there's work, which means some way or another there's something to kill, something to mine, something to trap, or something else is going on.
Mm. So like random travelers like this would be weird.
It's not common, yeah.
Okay.
Not coming. Something
Okay.
big. Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right, Alphonse. Let's pull up a seat. Over
Sure.
there. I don't know where. We'll go.
Perception
sit
check to find.
Yeah, yeah. Where's the
I
open
got
spot?
7.
A good open spot. You guys find a spot over here in the corner, aside 3 dwarves and a gnome. As you approach, they're kind of well into their cups. As they see you kind of like scoping out the spot for a place, they slam down on the table and say, "Join us! Join us!"
Sure.
I like these guys.
Travelers.
What
Hello.
what brings you here to Mog?
Well, we have work again.
Again?
What kind of work?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. They don't know. This guy doesn't know what we're going. That's how you don't know he's doing. Go on.
Are you drunk right now?
You're
he
drunk right
drunk?
now.
Okay.
You're drunk right now.
Is there some
Alphonse,
quest out there?
what time is it?
It's 9 in the morning.
Yeah. The dwarf next to him, who's like this big burly fellow, kind of laughs and says, "Don't be minding him. That's just old Rizin Rumaheim. He's a fighter, and when he's not fighting, he's drinking. And when he's not drinking, he's fighting. And if he's doing neither, he's sleeping."
Okay. All right. And nice to
So-
meet you. I'm Titus. This is my friend Alphonse, who you
Hi.
may or may not know.
I'm Alphonse. I destroy all evil.
Well, we'd be glad to have you, but I'm running out of coin, and the contract's pretty slim. Whose patronage are you under traveling through this town?
Oh, this is my home.
Oh, well, you're one of the few humans then. Good to meet you. I'm Uthat Coingut.
Nice to meet you. So what's this contract about?
Well, I'm not sure if you know, but I'll tell you. He pulls you in conspiratorially. There's said to be a vein of deep magic inside the Old Warden, and they're letting select parties grow through. We're one of those parties. If we can go in and get metal within 6 months, they'll let us keep at least half. That's a fortune in your own weight, boy. And he slaps you on the back.
Yeah.
At the table, there's a gnome kind of with a big stein about the size that he is. He's drinking through a series of bendy straws and this little device that seems to be pulling it up at the rate that a human would.
Rube Goldberg.
Oh, well met, traveler. I'm Zipak Lilbug Fasterhands.
Hi, I'm Alphonse.
You looking for work?
No.
I've never
Just-
seen a human yet. You guys are lanky. Wow.
Sure.
He kind of like starts pulling out a piece of measuring tape, and starts like as though a tailor looking at your clothes, wrapping around your legs, and says,
Oh boy, yeah. Oh, you'd be one hell of a project. I'll tell you what. You come see me. after all this revelry, and I'll get you some real clothes, some real armor. It'll be nice. It'll be bedazzled. It'll be everything you need. You remember me? Zip Pack, Little Bug, Faster Hands. Fastest hands in the West. That's me. Okay.
But I have clothes.
What's your name again?
Zip Pack, Little Bug, Faster Hands.
So I pull out my notebook and I'm writing down his name. Zip Pack?
Zip back.
Zip Pack,
Back.
Little Bug, Faster Hands.
Zip Back. Lil Bug. Faster Hands. And what was the other guy? What was your name, sir? Without Coin Gut?
Uthot Korngut.
So how did your party get selected to go to the Magic Vein?
Well, in a sense, we're the best at what we do. And in the other, the drunk man interrupts, we're spendable. We die, nothing bad. Nothing bad. We don't die, everything good. Everything good.
So you're just doing this to make money?
Just make money. No, we're gonna make all the money. We're gonna make so much money I could retire. We're gonna make so much money I could put silver in everything I own. I'm gonna make so much money that when I wink at ladies, 2 of them faint. I'm telling you, boy, I'm gonna be the richest dwarf around, and ain't no one gonna take that from me.
Okay. I guess that's a mission.
The drunk one, Rizwin, I was strong. I would protect people. I would fight you. You want to fight?
No.
Rizwin, you do not want to fight.
I could do it.
No, let's not. Unless you're evil. You're not evil, are you?
You call me evil?
I'm asking.
I'll fight you.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'll do it.
I'll
do it right now.
I want to click on. I want to use my feet and know my enemy. And I want to see what this guy's fighter class is or fighter level is, as well as his AC.
Oh God! Please don't start a barroom tussle in my hometown.
Sorry. That's just my throat.
Exactly. Thank you, John.
No problem.
Those emojis have been on point.
His strength.
So
wait, what are you trying to learn about him specifically? You get 2 things.
I want to know his fighter. I want to know his fighter level, if fighter class level, if he has any, and then his armor class.
Armor class. Yeah.
His AC right now, because he's shirtless, is 10.
Oh.
10.
And you're trying to learn his fighter level?
Class. Yeah.
Fighter
if he
class?
has any.
Oh, he's a brawler. In fact, he's a level 3.
Level 3?
Level 3.
Listen, there's multi-class possibilities.
Yeah, that's fine.
It only lets you know specifically fighter, right?
Yeah, unless I specify total class level. But I just wanted to know his fighter level.
Okay, fighter level 3.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tell you what. If you want to fight, I'll tell you. I'm doing this because there's a lady back home who says she only likes the strong man. So I became strong man. She hasn't seen it yet.
Why don't you find someone who loves you for you?
Boy, there's a lady back home for me.
I want to try and persuade him.
I want to. Okay. Go on.
I'm gonna say, maybe you should just love yourself first, and then the lady will come.
Oh, that's beautiful.
20.
Hey.
Well, I suppose my abs ain't as strong as my arms. I could make my arms as strong as my legs. It's got me thinking, man. Hey, you're all right. and he shoves you as hard as he can.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And then he does a he tries to pile drive you, but misses.
But okay.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
A lady dwarf comes to the table holding like 4 steins in each hand and puts them down. I see we've made new friends.
You know me. Always
Oh.
making friends.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Forahild Ashgrog, and I'm the primary miner on this trip. Are you also seeking work, or are you some of the local color?
Oh, this is my hometown. I'm Alphonse. Hi.
Oh, Alphonse. Little Al.
Yeah, that's me.
She looks up at you. There's nothing little about you.
Not anymore, no.
Weren't you doing piracy in the south? How'd you get here so quick?
Are we doing pirate stuff in the south?
Last I heard, you were with, and she turns to Titus. Oh no, it couldn't be.
Oh, you're talking about...
I look over my
Titus?
shoulder and
No, I remember you. I remember. And she shoves the steins down on the table. You
Uh-oh.
stood me up. You
Right.
stood me up.
Titus, why would you do that?
I know there's a misunderstanding here. I'm a roll to persuade her. That was that's not me. You know, you may be thinking of my dear good friend Marquis. You remember him, Marquis? Do you remember Marquis?
Roll, motherfucker.
27 perfect one.
Whoa! That's funny!
Marquis de la... Oh, the cat. Yeah, he's a wily one. Oh, I remember. You're the one who gave me the news. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. It's such a long time ago. And, you know, your legend got so big, and it's frustrating, really. Forgive me. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Forahild Ashgrog, and she holds out her hand.
Scrog. Pleasure to meet you. And I just shake it and do a little bow. My name? Pleased to meet you. This is Alphonse, as I guess you already know.
It's little Al, huh? Look at him. It's the real deal. He goes crazy. Everyone knows about this guy around here. You ask around, the first thing they say is, hey, watch out. Little Al's might be a little angry today. And you say, who's that? And they say, look, just be nice. And then they say, what? And then you say, yeah, little Al.
Did I hear all this?
Yeah. She's saying it in a sort of a stage whisper that she thinks is a real whisper.
People say I get angry? I don't get...
Oh, no, people don't say that at all. One person said that, but he left town. She winks at Titus.
Do I see the wink?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't... What? I just want people to be nice and get along.
Oh, me
And-
too.
And
Me
you know, I
too.
want to slay evil. So I just don't want I don't want evil to spread. And the only way to do that is to be nice.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I want the evil to spread. Absolutely.
You know, I feel like you don't believe me.
Oh, no, I believe you. I believe every word. And aren't you a strong boy, too? So nice.
Some of my eye fire ignites.
All right.
All of the
Alphonse.
travelers in the bar kind of like have been looking over at this, and they see your eye fire light.
Not
and
completely. It's just like a little bit.
many people take notice of this, and they kind of look to Titus for some kind of cue of what to do.
All right. It's Alphonse.
What?
Thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. Me and Alphonse, we need to get some food to go, and we got to go see our buddy. Pleased to meet you. Best of luck on your travels, and you know, who knows? Maybe we'll meet again. And,
Absolutely. Hey, by the way, there would be a. I've been looking all day. Is there a light stone in town? Zipak, the guy with the bendy straws, is like fumbling around in his pockets.
Why do you ask?
Why? Why?
Hold on, I got something. And he pulls out a little paper mache spider that's crawling around on his hand.
I step back.
I got a little message for him. It's a funny little
it's
thing.
probably from Ferris. I'll take it.
He holds the spider upside down with his hands like this, and it just kind of makes a web down into your hand and then crawls kind of onto your shoulder and then into your pouch.
Ah, yes, very cute.
I bet it's from Varys. Is it from Varys?
I never got the man's name, but he gave me a lot of coin to do that discreetly. So
Was he like really angry and like emotionless, but still
Wow.
somehow angry?
Hey, hold on, that's a lot of emotions. Could you say that first one?
So angry but emotionless, but still angry.
I don't think you could be emotionless and angry at the same time.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not Varys then.
But there was a mask kind of over his face, and he had a lot of black on. His eyes were kind of bloodshot, probably from being so tired or drinking. I don't know. Let's go.
Do I notice Titus whispering to me?
Yeah, as long as yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. Where's our food?
We didn't order any.
You didn't order any food, nor did you pay.
Let's
Titus,
go
I don't
talk.
have any money.
That's fine. I have money. I got money. It's all good. Big brother Titus is gonna take good care of you. Let's Bobek.
Yeah. Coming, Sir Titus.
And he kind of eats like sign after sign down, collecting gold. He seems to be in the middle of like some joke that someone told. He pats that person on his back and makes his way over and produces a little book and a quill. What will it be?
We want 3 of your pies and 3 of those soups and Alphonse. What else do you want?
I just want lettuce.
Oh, come now, boy.
What?
Don't you want some of our famous meat? Who knows if you'll have it again soon.
We're going on a really big mission, and I just want to eat something pure.
Okay. Well, one cabbage stew coming up.
Thank you.
Perfect. And then how much is that going to cost? Bobek, all I have is gold.
Oh.
I don't have any forms of other currency.
I don't have any currency.
Well, I suppose tacked on a couple of ales for your compatriots over here. I suppose you could even out about 1 gold.
Yeah, then let's do that. Hey, everybody. Free beer on me.
Everyone cheers.
Yay.
Yay.
Leans into you and says, that's going to make it 2 gold.
Okay. That's fine. And then I want to give him the 2 gold, and then I'm like, hey, Bobek, I want you to take this other gold pieces. I want you to really, like, I see what you're doing here. I like it. I want you to make this place as best as it can be. And I give him 10 other gold coins, but very in covert, because I don't want anybody getting any ideas.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Oh boy, I got you. I'm like the ultimate dude when it comes to sleight of hand.
Natural 1. Oh.
Damn it, 14.
Okay.
Damn, it's 9?
Many of the bar patrons are still either looking at Alphonse or many of them are kind of looking over at you already because he just announced free beer. But they see the initial exchange of gold and just take that as a sign to cheer, and they begin singing a song called The Fire in the West. It's something about the spirit of mountain dwarves And they begin chanting it louder and louder. And during this cacophony, you're able to kind of palm him the money. And as he takes it, he has a sort of peculiar look on his face. Not that I'm looking to give Taurus in the mouth, bud, but are you aiming to be a patron or just help me with repairs?
Dude, hell yeah, I'll be a patron.
Well, we could always use a little more staff around here. You looking to be an active role, or you just looking to be kind of an offhand sort of thing?
Let me be your support line.
Well, he feels the golden sand. Keep this up, and I might throw in a little extra for you. Kind of graze the crowd. You looking for information? That why you're doing this?
I know, but that's a great point though. I'm doing this because I like your establishment and I think you're a great guy.
Oh,
But yeah. See if you can, if any information comes by, don't feel pressure to do this or anything. But I mean, like, yeah, if you just hear anything, yeah, just let us know.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Gossip. It's my business. He pockets the gold and goes about his business. Within about 10 minutes, your order comes out, all on plates and in bowls. It's very filling. It's very full. It's nice. And he gives you, not discreetly at all, the only like metal plates in the establishment.
Oh,
Thank you.
we fancy.
Yeah. Dope. All right, we're taking these to go, so I mean, we'll get them back to you.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Drum's gonna make something into it.
Well,
Hey, no
thank
worries.
you, Bobek.
After what you just gave me, I might be able to afford a new one. Oh, and pleasure as always. Would you like this to be an open arrangement or keep it on the down low?
Let's keep it not on the down low in case anybody tries to mess with your shit. Like, they should know the name and fear the name. Titus Zazaroth.
Well then, Zazaros, if you'd be so kind as to have a scribe drop a depiction of either your coat of arms or your flag, we can hoist it above the bar and everyone will know.
I will do that.
Very well. Back to business. 3 cheers for Titus!
Titus. I'll play in the background.
Titus. Titus. Titus.
All right, and then we make our leave.
Okay. You're making
You know, Titus, I'm glad you and Drum like my hometown so much. You seem to be placing roots down here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like your town. Everyone's
Me
nice.
too. Me too.
As you leave to the cheers and the clings and the sounds, you make your way over to a quieter part of town, to the east side, near Oakwoods, to Granny Ashhorn's.
No, we're going back to Drum first.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
for the food.
And you make your way south past Lord Underheart's to, what are you calling your house?
I don't know. Yeah,
let's talk
Drum.
about
What
that.
do you want?
I mean, let's see. It's up to all of us. I can name the forge, and you guys can name the estate.
Okay, that sounds cool. I don't know what we call it. Like, what do we call ourselves?
Yeah, I guess we don't have a name.
Yeah, we've been traveling together for
A long
months,
time.
Months now. Yeah, we should have some sort of guild that people will recognize.
Oh, and then we can make a crest.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It could have a fist and an anvil and a trident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of it's our thing. What can we call it?
Yeah, we'll
I don't
think
know.
on that. We'll
Uh,
brainstorm that one. But I'm going to
Uh,
name the forge the Light Forge.
Nice.
The pointy fists of anvils.
Crushing.
Nice job. Very nice, Alphonse.
Wait,
We'll put that on top of the anvil so we can all see it. It's a great idea.
what would like creativity fall under?
Creativity?
Yeah.
What do you?
Would it be like intelligence or wisdom?
Oh, like you want to use creativity stat to figure this
No,
out?
I'm just trying to gauge how creative Alphonse is.
Oh,
Performance.
Performance?
I feel like Alphonse would
it's
be.
probably
It's
wisdom,
wisdom.
or intelligence.
Wisdom based? Oh, okay. I'll think of something more creative then.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
intelligence, probably.
Combination of wisdom, charisma, and intelligence, but performance as a skill is charisma.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
something actually.
I'm sure the perfect name will come to us eventually.
Yeah.
What did you roll for? Yeah, okay, you didn't roll. All right,
No. I wasn't trying to persuade that. I was just like trying to gauge like
please roll a 40. Persuade them.
Roll a 40.
27.
Oh,
Ooh, 13 away. Not bad.
creative.
Hold on. Drum, I think you have a special ability that you can try.
yep.
If you want to spam that.
Wait, which one?
That's at the very bottom.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, that was a good roll. Lots
All
of
right, I need-
sixes in that one.
All right, I'm gonna roll. I beat your wisdom save. 18.
I do not have an idea, guys. No ideas here.
I'm looking up a random name generator. I got it, boys.
We could
How
call
about-
ourselves ADT.
How about? Okay.
Call us
Okay,
when
hold
you
on.
have trouble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10, and I'll tell
Well-
you what.
Why not we? How about we just call ourselves the Fists of the Light? Because we
Oh.
all are good.
Jay Fulltime has a good one. Drink, Forge, and Fire.
Ooh.
Hey, I do like that.
We're going with
We're
that.
taking that. Yeah.
DFF.
Thank you.
Drink and forge and fire.
Yeah.
That's great.
Speak the words
Let's do it.
aloud. Your forge, like right where the anvil is, and by the bellows, your crest that you had mentioned earlier starts to amass itself into the forge. And in Dwarvish, DFF, drink, forge, and fire, begin to burn and just carve itself onto the floor, embroidering it with tales of the sea. Your exploits become painted and stoneworked onto the walls, and the three of you have a place in the center of the room, kind of laid out, with as though you're around a globe.
Dang.
Wow.
That's
That
awesome.
cool.
Drink, forge, fire.
Alphonse, as you walk to Drum, the spider starts poking in your bag.
Hey, Drum, there's a message for you. It's a little paper spider.
Awesome. Let me see.
Hey, spider, come on out.
As you open the flap, a little paper mache spider comes out, starts crawling around you, and then hops to Titus.
Really?
Oh, I thought it was for me.
I'm gonna do my deck save to dodge the spider. If not, I will literally try and smash the spider. Deck save. Oh, okay.
Okay, you missed the spider. It scurries on the floor for a second, then crawls up Drum's leg into the palm of his hand, and then unfolds itself into a note.
Nice.
Whoa.
While he's doing that, I'm shaking out my coat.
Can I read that?
Yes, you can.
Goddamn spiders.
Drum,
It is for me.
I hope this found you before any trouble met with you. I'm glad to find you alive. As you can imagine, your presence at the Tower of Severon was, spun a lot of tales. Good to know, though, that you left in good standing with the King's Three. We've managed to get a mining contract in the Walled Warden, but it's going to take some time to set up. I'll be in contact with you as we make our way in. As you can imagine, protection is of the highest priority. This note is going to burn the minute you finish reading it, so I trust that you're also writing all this information down. I'm going to give you a list of names. Azariah Morden. Bobek Blessed Foot.
Bobek.
Rizwin Runeheim. Zipak Little Bug Faster Hands.
Oh.
Doc Coingut. Forohild Ashbrog. I've managed to infiltrate a bit of their patrons. Needless to say, they're as shrewd as I am. Look out for them. They might not know it, but they're backing some dangerous people. Oh, and just so you're very aware, they're backed by the Aberai. Take care.
What? What? Nope. Alphonse didn't hear of that. James didn't hear any of that.
Have you guys ever heard of the Aberai?
What's that?
No, I have no
History
idea.
So, Varys wrote to us, or me. He said some stuff, but he mentioned that Azariah, Bobaic, somebody named, and then a bunch of people I've never heard of, like Zipback, Gop Coingut, Freudenveld. Anyway, these people.
Oh, we just met those guys in the tavern.
Really? They're here?
Yeah,
Whoa.
they're
He says-
on some mission.
He says they're backing some sketchy people, and that they're also being backed by something called the Aberai.
Huh.
Hmm.
wonder what
Knowledge
that is.
history.
Knowledge history.
For who?
Anyone, if you have proficiency.
I don't have.
How about religion?
Yeah, okay, religion.
16.
Aberai, Bloodshirt, Assassin, Mercenary. These all have synonymous names. When there's a job that needs doing that is not something you want to put your hands on, you call the Aberai. When you need someone dead, you call the Aberai. When you... Oh, man. This is messing me up. Pardon me. They are ruthless mercenaries that are known to be able to take... One Aberai is said to be able to take out 10 men.
So would it be fair to say that they're the most legendary assassins you could have heard of?
They're yeah,
Or
you
they're,
could have
like,
heard of.
More
They are-
badass ones?
They have their own land
Oh.
to operate on. Their services are rendered as mercenary, even though sometimes it's assassin.
Okay.
The only reason most places, most kingdoms tolerate this is because if you were to invade the Aberai, there's a good chance that they will dismantle you from the bottom up.
Oh, now that I think about it, guys, I think I've heard of the Aberai. They're these like crazy assassin mercenaries, some of the most feared in the world.
Huh. Are they evil?
Well, I guess since they're mercenaries, it depends on who's paying them. If the patron is evil, then they're evil, and if the patron is good, then they're good. Is that accurate?
Oh.
Did I just make that up? Anyway, but Varys does mention that their patron is a little sketchy. So we might want to warn them or just let them deal with it.
Well, we've got to warn them.
We've got to
They
find.
don't know.
Would you rather spend time doing that, or should we just go find Alistair? Actually, they may know where Alistair is.
We have to help them no matter what.
Okay, well let's head to Granny's, and then we'll go to the bar and see if Bobaic can relay this info or help us find Alistair. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay, so before this happened, Jarbles, before they got back, while they were at the tavern, while I was like organizing stuff and putting a glyph on the door, can I?
Yeah, you've had plenty of time for this.
So I want to cast Glyph of Warding and spending I've got 3 diamonds worth 200, so I want to use one of them to cast a glyph on the I don't have the map in front of me, but there's like an entryway to either the tunnel or our forge, right? That has like a door or a latch or something on it.
Yeah, there's the There's the well,
Yeah.
which is a base opening. Then
Yes.
there's the one in the house.
What's the most it's the one in the house, right? So there's a trap door leading to a ladder to the tunnel to the mine to the forge.
Yeah.
Okay, so on that door, I want to cast Glyph of Warding, and I want to and this is so. And the other question is, in the tunnel, there's like bones of dead things, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, those have been cleared out and put in a pile.
Okay, but there's a pile.
Yeah.
Okay, can I so what I want to do is move the pile at the bottom of the ladder and then put a glyph on a glyph of warding on the trap door that casts animate dead when they open the
shit.
door.
Damn.
What? Oh wait, and this is in front. This is in front, so it's not on the hollow ground.
Right, it's in the tunnel. That's why I
In the
needed
tunnel.
to get it outside somewhere. So it's at the top. It's
Yeah.
at the other end of the tunnel.
Just making sure you're not burning your own foot there.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that.
Oh man, that would have been hilarious. I create dead, and then they're done.
Yeah, and then they all just go away. They all burst into flame when they're created. Because even if it's
yeah.
like
I mean-
dead rats and stuff, to see them rise in the tunnel when you open the door would freak someone out. So that would
Yeah.
give a
Spam create dead.
animate dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if it does the thing. It does.
Yeah.
How long does this last? Choose a pile of bones, corpse, medium, small. Okay, cool.
24 hours.
So for 24 hours, obeys your control. It's a range of 10 feet, so it probably would act on its own for 24 hours, kind of obeying any command you've given it.
That's what I was thinking is even if they don't obey anything or don't act, just the sight of like a bunch of bones turning into like dead animals and people at the bottom of a ladder would probably freak someone out.
Drum, are you turning your home into a dungeon?
I, kind of
I
am.
know, that's
Kinda what it
exactly
seems
what's
like.
going on.
I guess I kind of am. That wasn't the intention, but it's kind of happening.
Well, I think we should lean into it.
Yeah.
I'm super about it.
And this is only so I meet them in the house beforehand. So when they come back, I want to be in the house so that they didn't enter the tunnel.
And do you tell this to any of the workers?
Yeah, I want to tell everybody not to use the door and to only use the well as an access point.
Sure.
Well, we can still use it without activating it, right?
No,
Oh.
I can't even do it without activating it. So the safe is, I believe it's different. Hold on. Yeah, no. So I have to dispel the safe before we can open it, and then this one, same thing. So we're not protected from it.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. You know what? I just had an idea too of another cool reward that you could put up is you could set it to have clairvoyance. So that way, when someone trips it, you'll first get a visual, like the clairvoyance where you can see or only hear.
Or a scribe,
And then that way, yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
not scrying, but clairvoyance.
just so I can see what's happening. It's like
yeah,
it's like
exactly. Just so you could get the camera feed.
It's just a
true
security cam.
ADT. Yeah, that's interesting. That next time we have to do that. That's a good one. Okay, so that's all. So I've organized the stuff and put it in the safe. So I'll get a list from you after this, Jared, of what I put in the safe, and then those two wards are in place.
Alrighty.
So guys, I warded the door. I tell them what it was. We should probably head out to Granny's though.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Alrighty.
go.
Can the glyph look like our new?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I want the glyph
It's
to
the,
look like our new seal.
The fist, the forge, the trident.
Yeah, I'll have to get that.
Can the fist be on fire?
Yes, it
I want the
can.
fist to be
sure.
on fire.
And the
Of course.
trident has water, and the forge is silver, and the anvil's silver. That's great.
I want to wear this shirt. I'm gonna wear this
Yeah,
shirt.
I'm gonna get this drawn up.
As you approach the southern part of town, you can see Granny Ashorn's shop. There's a few adventurers kind of walking out with various potions that they seem to be kind of confused about. muttering something about, I don't understand topical and ingestion. I don't know what that means.
Ingestion means eating.
Oh,
Topical means you rub it on your skin.
thanks, stranger.
More you know.
Do. Hi, I'm Alphonse. Who are you?
I'm just Gary.
Hi, just Gary.
It's good to meet you.
Do I recognize just Gary?
You don't?
Where do you come from?
Oh, I come from the south.
What part of the South?
Well, that's the tricky part. See, I thought it was my hometown. Then I moved to a new town.
Uh-huh.
And then I moved to a farm.
Sure.
And then I was in the elf place for a bit getting here, and then I was in a different town.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm here.
Well, are you just wandering around, or do you have a mission?
No, I got a mission, but
What's your mission?
well, I'm supposed to take this here stick. He's holding a spear. Hold this end out. He points it towards you. And I'm supposed to thrust when bad people come by.
Oh, bad people. Okay. Good.
Like sheep stealers or cattle wranglers or bandits or whale snatchers or
Yeah.
smugglers or pirates or outlaws. Sometimes old ladies, but yeah, I don't hurt them much. I just send them on their way. They're tricky. They think they can get away with things just because they're frail.
Have you hurt an old lady?
I said I don't hurt them much. They try to smuggle things over borders. I'm just supposed to be joining the caravan north. Hired help.
Oh, are you with Zippy Lil Bug?
Oh,
Fast Hands? No? Okay. What about Rock Gut?
rock gut. I think I
Coin
got.
Gut?
No, I never had coin gut.
Hmm.
I got rock gut last week eating some of the sheep around here. I don't know what's in the water, but there's nothing good up here.
Well, it's good meeting you, just Gary. Good luck on your
You
mission.
want to be friends?
Sure.
Hey, all right. You're all right, kid. Hope I never have to stab you. Gentlemen,
You know what? Just Gary, me too. Me too.
hey, you watch out for that old lady. She's kind of a tricky one, I'll tell you what.
Isn't that the truth?
As you walk through the door into this shop of nice polished wood, there's bottles lining the shelves. There's a lot of nice floral work going on. It smells wonderful. It smells of like spices and then some weird medicine. There's dried sage and other such things along the wall. It's a very, very cozy shop. And at the counter, oh, I'm sorry, it's over here. Whoop. At the counter is an old dwarven lady.
Later.
Old dwarven later.
that Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Matthew McConaughey. All right. She's an old dwarven lady.
That's what Gary reminded me of. I was like, this is straight up with Matthew McConaughey. All right.
She seems to be putting some amount of black crumpled powder into a tube. He notices you coming in. Ah, it's good to see you all. Welcome to Granny Ashorn's shop, where all your needs are taken care of. If not taken care of, well, who cares?
Hey, Granny. How have you been?
A little Al, it's so good to see you. Did you get taller?
I did. And stronger.
Oh, yes. Flex for me.
Eh.
Oh, there's my big, strong man.
I was talking about magic that you helped me with, but yeah, physically stronger too.
All right. The magic that I helped you with, of course. I'm wise of all things, and I, of course, noticed immediately. A little joke.
Yeah.
Increase in power level.
It's over 9,000.
Well, what can I have? Perhaps some nice cream to take out those wrinkles, young dwarf, or perhaps maybe hairstyling gel for the mussy-haired Triton, or maybe just some new pants for you, Al.
My pants are fine. Why do people keep talking about my clothes?
They smell awful.
I don't smell anything.
You know what, Alphonse? I can't smell them either.
Thank you, Titus. Drum, what do you think about my clothes?
So we're here to purchase some magical things, Granny.
That magical pomade sound cool too. There.
Oh, absolutely. When you say magical things, she kind of like instinctually goes to her purse, and then kind of her eyes dart. Magical in what way?
Well, my friend
way were
says-
you thinking?
Yeah. That's a good question.
Oh, nothing. Oh, by the way, Alphonse,
Yeah.
in your travels south, I need to ask you a question. You must be Colonel Titus. Yes,
Well, yeah.
and you are Bum Lightfoot.
Sure. Yeah,
Drum.
that's it.
His name's Drum.
Ah,
okay.
drum. Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Ain't that the truth?
I was told you went on a boat. Is that correct?
Yeah?
And when you were on that boat, you didn't happen to fall in the water, did you?
No, I didn't. We don't have to talk about the water anymore.
She looks very sad at this. Damn.
Why?
Oh, the diamond. Oh, nothing, dear. Just the whimsies of an old woman.
Do you want me to fall in water?
No, of course not. I would never, ever want danger to befall you, Alphonse.
Because you know what's in the water? There's krakens in the water, Granny.
There's krakens in the water, Alphonse. She motions Titus over,
Yeah, okay.
and she whispers, and says, "Oh, Alphonse, could you reach to the top shelf? I can't grab one of the potions I need for your friend for the
Oh,
top
yeah.
of the tree."
Sure. I rush off and do it.
She motions Titus down to her level.
What?
Did he fall? I stand to gain 3 diamonds out of this.
Let's think about it. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he didn't he?
I don't know.
Did I fall in the water? I don't think I
Because
did.
remember, no.
Oh,
'cause
yeah, you fell off the boat. You're right.
I don't think you fell.
Oh!
No,
you
he did.
You
He did.
jumped, and then you
He kicked me.
You got caught in the net, and then you dimension doored
Yeah,
out.
he fell in the
Right.
water.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say anything yet. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe my memory's a little hazy about whether or not he fell in the water or not. What can you do to reprimand that?
Well,
You mentioned 3 diamonds.
yes, well, the diamonds will be appearing just for me, but I can give you half off of anything in my shop for compensation.
Deal. He fell.
Very good. She goes in back. You can hear the distinct tapping of glass. And then you hear like a What is it? I told you he would. You owe me 3 diamonds. What? But I specifically told him not to.
Do I recognize the other voice?
Margaret, if you shiest me one more time, that's it.
It's Mad Margaret.
Yeah.
Fine. I deliver. But I tell you this. New bit. If he loses arm by end of year, you give me 5 diamond. It's a deal. And no tricks. If he lose and gain arm, he still have lost arm. Yes, I know the new deal. She shuffles out. All right, boys. Sorry
bring
about
the
that.
potion from the top shelf to her. Here you go, Granny.
Thank you, Al. Here you go, Titus. On the house for a friend.
Oh, thank you. I put it in my bag.
Now, boys, what specifically are you looking for?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm interested in some healing potions. Do you have any other magical enchanted items or anything? Anything special?
Once more, she instinctually pockets her purse and says, "What did you have in mind?"
I don't know. What do you have to offer? As far as like magical items, I'm not really looking at anything specific.
Well, she kind of eyes your trident up and down cautiously, and then looks to Drum's hammer, and then looks to Alphonse's like off and on again, kind of flaming blue and red eye. I don't know that I have anything that you don't already have in spades, dear lad. We hope we can offer you potions of protection. I have some that are good for topical creams. I have a few spells stored away. I have a few knickknacks.
What about, do you have like rings of protection?
Ooh. No, that is a
Something
fun one.
like that?
Yeah, no, that'd be sick, actually. Do you have like a spell of shield?
A spell of shield. I do have the incantations for it. It would take probably about 3 hours to muss up in the back, but I'm going to need a shield. A good one at that, like a very sturdy shield.
Oh, I've got a shield.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, I don't have a shield. Don has the shield.
Drum, can't you just make a new one?
Yes.
I mean, I have this
10
shield right here.
minutes.
You can make another shield in 10 minutes.
Yeah, seriously.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, so what do you plan to do with the shield, per se? Enchant it with the shield spell?
Well, first, it has to be a shield with great, well made, something finer craft. So, dwarf.
Not like this.
Minimum dwarven made. I'm not
Okay.
going to take any of that fancy drow metalwork. It's okay. It's very okay. And I won't be dealing with any feisty dragonborn. Yes, their ore is quality, but no, they don't know how to make it last. Okay.
Seriously.
Thank you, Mr. Lightfoot.
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, Lightfoot. Sorry. Okay, go on. Colonel Titus here. Go on.
I need something dwarven made. And then I need it to be made with the intent to protect. And then I have to bind that to an item or a scroll or something of the like. And I have to ensure that it follows you around and activates when you want it to. And it may only be able to do this 1 or 3 times tops. If you're looking for something with a little more permanence, I'm going to need several months.
Yeah, anything like a few times tops is fine, honestly. We don't have a few months right now. But I mean, I guess I guess you know what? What do you guys think? Should we just give her a shield to work on for a couple months? I think that'd be cool.
Sure.
It's up
Yeah,
to
let's
Drum.
do that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Drum can make the shield dwarven crafted, that'd be dope.
I just need metal, right? So, or would a copper shield work?
Copper might do.
How much copper do you have on you, Titus?
I mean, I have only gold. How about just make it out of gold?
That's expensive. I'm trying to make it as cheaply as possible.
Nah, let's just let's make it dope.
Is there any metal? Granny, do you have any like scraps of metal around? Anything that you don't need that's just worthless metal to you?
My dear, this is not Oakwoods.
Yeah, I know.
Haberdashery. This is Granny Ashorn's. There's nothing here that is not by my own design, and nothing of waste.
Well, we can get you the shield on our way out of town, but in the meantime, do you have a scroll or an item? I've been getting very tired during battle lately, and anything that can restore my magical stamina or spell slots during the day could be helpful, even if it's a one-time use. A scroll or a ring that's multiple uses. Do you have any restoring magical energy type items?
Nice.
Well, yes. I may have one. And she again clutches her purse. But that is something I'm not very willing to part with.
What would it take? We can craft you many amazing things. I just made the best shield I think anyone's ever seen before. Yesterday. Took me an hour. I could make you something great.
Something great.
Yes.
Hmm.
A pure platinum idol that is fashioned to look exactly like you from your youth.
Pure platinum.
Yes, it'll be about 4 inches tall, 3 inches wide.
She says, I think there is something you can give me. Just give me one moment. And she starts flipping through some books she pulls out of her bag. Kind of fervently, like diligently looking through notes.
Wow.
And she's, here we go. I would love, if you could craft me a tiny prison, a little jail cell, immaculate, probably sized for about a bird, made entirely of jade. And I want it to be very hard to get out. If I was to put a bird in there, a little bird, I would want it to be nigh escapable. Do you understand?
I do. Would it be okay if it's made out of diamond? Jade
I
only?
prefer, if we're unable to do jade, then perhaps a fine link of chain made entirely of electrum.
Electrum. Oh. Shit. Do I have any electrum?
What do you want
I
to use
think
this for,
so.
Granny?
Oh, this and that.
So I have 5 electrum. So the jail cell, the bird cage that she's looking for, can I make those 5 electrum stretch to make it something that big? I don't think so.
How many? You'd probably be able to make it links. Give me one sec.
Because I'm guessing they're like that big. I don't think I could stretch those. That would only be like maximum 10.
10 links.
10 links. It's really small links. So
She says, "Oh no, that's absolutely fine, as long as they're connected at the end. I'll wear it as a bracelet."
oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can make very fine links of electrum, like a tennis bracelet.
Sure.
Okay. Then
That's 5 electrum, right?
yeah.
Wait, electrum, and then she asks for that, and sorry, electrum is more or less than platinum.
I think
Remind me.
it's
Less.
Yeah.
I think it's less than gold.
Oh, in that case, sorry, it's she asked for 50 platinum.
50 platinum? Okay.
Yeah.
Oy, okay, that leaves me with 16. Okay. Okay, but okay, so if I give you this, what do I get back in return?
Well, I do suppose I have something that may
For 50
take care of
platinum.
your performance issues.
Yeah, to get my stamina up.
Well, I may have something, but it's only going to work once a week.
Once a week.
And she
What will it
produces
do?
a fine ruby earring.
Yeah.
The craftsmanship you notice immediately is of the utmost stonework, It's inlaid with tiny, tiny little spell glyphs on it, kind of laid throughout the entirety of it. She pulls another one from her other ear and hands them to you and says, once a week, this will give you 1 bonus for meta's sake, 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. Okay, let's I'll have to think about that. We'll make you your shield, and when we return it, please hold on to that item for 24 hours. When we return your shield to you to work on the spell for Titus or Alphonse, then I'll know if that's something I want to do.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Do you have any potions of healing though on you?
Oh, several, yes, of course.
Greater?
Only.
Superior?
It's costly.
How much?
Well, around these parts, we don't get many of the necessary items for it, but in the city, it'd probably run you around 4,000 gold, but for a friend, 2,000.
How much are the greater?
About 400.
Oh, Jesus.
But again, for a friend, Winky and Titus, 200.
Oh, so sweet. What is the healing on that D6?
So it goes by
Or is it? Oh, it's all
44
fours.
plus-
2d4, 44, 64, 84. Those are the way they go up.
Okay. And are you talking about gold or what are you talking about?
Gold.
200 gold.
Okay.
You know, I can heal pretty well. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see if there's any. Do you have any other potions?
Also, I've got
Make
herbalism
a
proficiency.
Like.
persuasion check.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Yeah. Let me see, because there's a. Sorry,
Okay,
what?
I've got an idea. Granny, do you sell? I've got an herbalism kit. Do you sell the materials it takes to create? Okay, so Jared, do I know what materials it would take to make a healing potion?
Yeah, you would know.
So
Give me
what?
medicine.
Do you know what it is? Like, what is it? What do I need?
Specifically?
Or does it matter?
I mean, I can give you
Should
the
we just call
specifics,
it like
but,
a healing herb kit or something?
yeah, you would need. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, you very much. Yeah, you know exactly what comes into it. A lot of things can go into a potion of healing.
Okay.
Most of which it has more to do with the casting and the crafting of your materials than it has to do with what's actually in them. It's kind of
Okay.
like a cake. You can sub out certain things, but some things are completely necessary.
Okay, so can I already have the kit, right? And I have a bunch of empty vials. So I would like to look around the store for the elements I would need to create healing potions and some more empty vials to purchase.
You have around the store.
Okay. Yeah. Let me roll some persuasion and see if I can get some high tier stuff. I'm looking at the list of the compendium of items, so I'm not just saying random stuff. Boy, I got 25.
Nice.
25?
I got a
Yeah.
critical success on my investigation looking for these things, by the way.
Wow, dude, that's actually really impressive.
Okay. So that would be Titus. What do you say specifically?
So specifically, I mean, so I've pulled up a handful of stuff, but so like for example, the Ring of Three Wishes. That'd be cool. That's super legendary. I don't expect to have that. Ring of Regeneration, which is a very rare item.
So you're trying to
There-
persuade her to give you this, or you're trying to persuade her to?
I would just want to persuade her to let me have access to purchase these things. Like a higher tier stuff. Ring of Jenny summoning. Ring of Protection, which is just a rare one. I'd say if I had to choose, I'd say a Ring of Regeneration, or Ring of Protection. But I mean, if it's possible, Ring of Three Wishes. I don't know. That's too much. Never mind. Get rid of that.
Okay, so real quick. You said, she says, well, I don't know where you're going to find a ring of 3 wishes. If I had a ring of 3 wishes, my boy, I wouldn't be selling it in this old shop.
I know, that's so true.
But if you're interested in a ring of Jin summoning,
Which I am.
there is a cart. I don't know where it's going to manifest itself. There's a shop of sorts. There's a very odd man who travels the world from time to time, and I do believe I've caught him wearing such a ring, but he wears so many baubles and has such a strange
Jarbles.
If you find this man, I believe he sells a lot of odd wares, and she kind of makes a depiction of a man with a long mustache, a big goatee, and a swirling kind of candy cane hat, with a lot of bells. It looks almost like a character out of your childhood dreams or nightmares, kind of depending. I think this is about right. Sells baubles and wares, but sometimes he sets up in cities. Now, I can't remember the exact price for his items, but he's the only person I know I've seen wearing that, other than some sort of royalty or, oh, I don't know, some of the chaotics inside of the World Warden.
Okay. Well, thank you for your information. Do you have any other rings? Anything of lesser
Absolutely.
tier?
And she says again, I can either give you the items you've previously requested for free, or you can pay full price and get this ring of protection.
How much is it?
Hell yeah. Ring of Protections is a rare item. So I mean,
Yeah,
imagine it's gonna
yeah.
cost more than
We
an
have-
enchantment.
Listen, my armor class is a 12. I want something that'll beef me up.
Yeah, no, this would be good for you.
She also says, oh, and Alphonse, if you like, and I can help you out with your fashion. I have a wonderful cape. It when you wear it, you can just it billows in the wind dramatically.
That's it?
Dramatically.
Oh yes, it's very, very dapper.
Granny, you should know by now I don't just want to be a hero, I just want to destroy evil.
Oh, and you know, I've put a little trick on some armor. It'll never get dirty. If it does, it'll slide off within the hour. Maybe you'd look good as a knight.
Alphonse, I think you look really cute in that. That'd be
Titus!
a good one.
I can't even wear armor. You know that.
That's true. That's true.
I'll tell you what, Alphonse. I'll give you some spare clothes when you come back in 4 hours now, because I'll be crafting this item too. I'll give you some clothes that'll reform themselves. Yours are so tattered, I just can't stand watching you in them.
Okay, thanks. I guess.
Yes.
Good.
I do. I have to say I agree with Granny here. You look at you're bringing our image, our group image down.
It doesn't matter about image as long as we destroy evil.
Alphonse.
Alphonse, how are you ever going to find a partner in this world if you can't manage to make yourself look up for the part?
Partner,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like a wife?
Well,
on point, John. On
Thanks.
point.
I love these emotes. Oh,
they're
they're so
fun.
good.
well, I suppose that's all fine and dandy. Little Al doesn't want to carry on his legacy.
No, I just mean I don't. She would have to destroy evil too.
Alphonse, drama, are you still looking over there? A little help here.
Yeah,
Alphonse?
I'm looking. I'm.
Oh yeah, what were you looking for, Drum? I'm sorry, I got caught up with that.
So I wanted to do. I got a critical success on investigation for all the things I would need to create healing potions, and I just want to.
You find all of it. You find twice the amount you would need.
Okay, so
I
I've
really-
got 2 times. So we'll talk offline about exactly what that is because I'm not going to make potions this session. But I just want to buy all of it. So I'll bring it up to her and be like, I want to buy all. Granny, how much? Be nice.
Be nice. Persuasion.
Oh God, I don't persuade.
No, you don't.
Oh no, I do persuade. I don't intimidate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't persuade.
You don't persuade.
Shit.
Be nice.
Be nice, please.
Oh, I thought we were out here in the mountains, all by ourselves, trying to scrape by a living, and here you go trying me to be nice. Well,
So good.
Please.
I was going to sell them to you at price.
Oh. I
But
like
now I'm-
that.
Since there's such a rarity and this such hot commodity, I think I'm going to have to increase the price because of demand.
Wait a minute. I don't like this plan.
Hey, fair is fair.
Hold on, I need to see what their price is. It's just 15 gold.
Okay, fine. Perfect. So we'll talk about what that is after I made a note about that. 15 gold. So now.
It's akin to basically purchasing 3 herbalism kits.
Yeah, I just want to talk about like what specifically is in them so that when I'm actually going through the process of making them, I know how much of each ingredient I'm using. Anyway, okay, great. So I give her 15 gold. And you know what? I'm going to give her 20 gold and be like, Granny, you've been awfully kind to listen to us ramble about spells of protection and crazy and buying up all your ingredients. So here you go. And I give her 5 extra gold.
Oh, how very sweet.
You're my favorite granny.
Aww.
A deception.
I don't know if that's untrue. I
Okay.
don't know any other grannies. Deception.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's actually.
It takes the. You're actually doing deception.
I told him to.
I was
I do what I'm
asking if he
told.
was lying. She takes the compliment to heart. Thank you.
Aw.
Takes a
You're
village to raise a boy, but it takes a man.
To raise a chicken.
I like where you went with that. Nice.
Now that I think about it, everyone in the village did kind of help raise me. Huh.
She pulls
Poignant.
down. You see what I'm saying? Please look after him.
We are trying. Okay. So I'll bring a shield back. We'll figure out if we want us to spend so much on a 1 week, 3rd level spell slot use. So we'll be back on our way out of town, Granny. Thank you.
Well, I have more questions.
Yes,
oh,
man.
Titus
If
has
you don't
more.
use those earrings, I
yeah,
will.
going back to the ring of protection. Is that what you want, Alphonse?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Can we get the ring of protection and then
Unless her
do you-
clothes does something different.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the clothes.
Clothes. Well, if you'd like to know, the fabulous, the in season, and anytime it rips or tears, it'll mend itself right away.
So it's just
It's
this
just
is out
auto
this is out of
mending.
character. It's mending and precipitation
Mhm.
enchanted on it.
Yep.
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, you'd look so handsome in it, Alphonse. Wouldn't he look handsome, boys?
Super
would.
sexy.
I don't
Well.
I don't need that to destroy evil.
Well, you'll need it so you can meet the love of your life.
That
How are you going to inspire good in this world if you can't even inspire yourself to take care of you?
What?
Granny's right, Alphonse. Look,
Okay,
I'm buying.
I'll take
I'm
the
buying.
clothes. I'll take the clothes. Okay, I'll take the clothes.
Let's get him the ring of protection also. And so, do you have any magical ropes or anything? Rope of entanglement.
Titus.
Would be cool.
We don't have all day. Come on.
Yeah, how long have we been at the
I'm
shop?
thinking ahead.
I think
I'm
the
thinking
sun's
ahead.
going down.
Do you have a scroll
got-
of shutting up your
You
friend?
got something. You got something. I want something. And all I
Well.
want is a rope of entanglement. If you have it,
She says,
you know.
I may have such an actually roll investigation.
Okay. Come on, dice. Imaginary dice, don't fail me now. 18.
18, all right.
18. I have the one. But if we're going to do a bundled package, that's the ring of protection. That's Alphonse's new tailored clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make him look like this?
She looks to Titus, gives a wink. Of course.
Of course. Continue.
There's the ring of shield. All the herbalism kits that I have. You're running me dry.
Well, we can make it worth it.
Well, out here, that'd be about 5,000 gold. But
Now
for
what
you,
about-
Titus, but for you. If you pay for the ring of protection full price, everything else is free.
Okay. How much for the ring of protection?
Well, for Drum, about 10. For Alphonse, 4. But for you, 2.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's brilliant. All right, Drum. I need to go to the safe and I need to take out my 1,000 gold.
Yes! Oh, he's gonna burn the glyph!
I've got to burn the glyph to do this.
It's worth it.
And that was Jared's plan the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I forgot about that. No, that was a delight to me. That was a delight. You guys are haggling for rare magic items in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, Drum, unless you have 1,000, I have 1,300.
I have 500.
I have 0.
Or I have 480 now that I paid for the herbalism kits.
Okay.
I'm sure we can just do some hard work and earn some gold. There's probably some quests here that need to be taken care of.
Oh, Drum, actually, wait, you traded all of your herbalism kits for the chain, right?
No. Wait, what?
See- You didn't do the platinum chain?
No, I haven't even made that yet.
Okay.
No, instead of trying to get I haven't decided if I want to waste this much money on the earrings. So, she's trading me the earrings for the chain. So the platinum that I had set aside, that's also in the vault, which is why I was thinking of not doing it. I really don't think we should burn a 200 gold glyph.
But I mean, for everything else, it's worth damn near 8,000. It's for 2,000.
So
It's
wait,
worth.
what does the
it.
ring of protection do? Because
It adds
Something like
plus one to AC, plus 1 to saving throw for Alphonse.
No
Oh,
attunement.
What?
No attunement, which means he can put it on top of 3 other magic items.
Yeah, which is pretty good. And which he needs that kind of AC and stuff.
Actually, wait, sorry, it requires attunement. That's my bad.
Oh, that's fine. Because he doesn't have any other magical items.
Nope.
Because that boy don't use nothing.
Nope.
yeah,
That boy is a
Well,
magic.
I have cap of water breathing, but that's not attunable.
I mean, whenever he's in danger, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith, which does that +2, right? I don't know, guys. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll burn it if you want.
Okay, well here's what I'm thinking, Madam Granny, not
All right.
Margaret. Granny, how about this? I'll give you 1,300. All I have right now.
And I'll give
On
you my
purpose.
400.
And then what I'll do is I'll pay you back 2,000, in a month. You make more money. You just gotta believe in us. And I give her a classic Captain Titus, smile.
And how do I receive the funds?
I mean, we live down the street.
It's true. We do.
Oh.
We just moved in.
Since when?
Well, yeah, we didn't make any announcement about it, but we basically
also
moved
add,
in.
if you
down the
ever
street.
need any items that you want to enchant, I'll create them for you whenever I'm in town.
Ah, now that is lucrative. It's been a while since I've paired with a real craftsman. Ever since Boros has gone, the forge has been, well, something
That
else.
hack? Don't even compare me to that guy.
Oh,
Oh. I like your fire,
Yeah.
Lightstone. She extends her hand. I'll draft a contract. But this is going to be a lot of work, gentlemen. Please see me either tomorrow morn or late tonight. I have to craft the prep work to make your shield detuned to this ring of protection, and just get the right dowry and embroiderment on the Alphonse.
We'll see you later tonight.
Take care, Granny.
Alphonse walks out.
Yeah.
Here's the gold on the counter. Love you. Bye.
Thanks,
All right.
Granny.
Be well.
Later.
Oh, Alphonse, watch your head.
Pa!
Oh, take care
It
of them for me,
gets me
Titus.
every time.
I will.
Swear, Seth.
All right. Take care, Granny. Ah,
The door shuts. Where would you like to go next?
Let's go to the tavern.
Let's go
to
meet-
warn the people.
Yeah, you guys.
okay.
You guys marked that you lost your 1,300 and your 400.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got 80 gold left. Yep.
Excellent.
in my
I've got
bag.
0.
Okay. Make sure to write down the items now, just in case we don't get to it until next session.
yeah. So, ring of shield, ring of protection, and then Alphonse's clothes.
I'll work with you on the exact items for the building potions later.
Perfect. So you guys are headed to the
Sweet.
tavern.
Yeah,
then-
we gotta.
And
get
then,
to
so
that
what?
bag.
What other items did we get? What are all the items we picked
It's
up?
just the ring of protection, the herbalism kits, and the
Ring it in the ring of shield, or so are you imbuing the shield with the spell shield? Is that what's going on, right?
Yeah, she basically is getting a real shield. That has, it's basically a component to make.
that's not included
shield.
though, right? It's just the ring of protection, Alphonse's clothes, and Titus's rope.
No, that the ring of
No,
shield.
Oh, it
included.
is. So I have
But
to
it's
bring
only
her
got
back
three
that
uses.
raised shield. Okay.
Yeah, and then the rope of entanglement. Alphonse gets his magical clothes, ring of protection, and then shield of shield.
The shield of shield. Yeah, that's pretty good for only dropping 3,300.
Yeah, that's
Some-
solid.
without that, you got a fucking crit persuasion, man. That would you have probably left with almost nothing. Trying to get like 6 magic items from this one place.
I know.
In this outpost town.
So you're headed to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk
Yeah.
to Bobaic.
Um, as you guys are leaving the shop, it's now close to nighttime, and most people have ended their daily business for the day. It's getting time to start drinking for the evening. And as you round the corner, you run into Paps briefly, and he gives you a very solemn bow. Thanks
I got back.
each of you profusely, and says, "Thank you ever so much. Lord Underheart will never be able to say this aloud, but I'm sure he will remember this feat until time immemorial. I cannot thank you enough. The spirit of this town has been down lately, and you've been bringing it back. Oh, and I know you're on your way, but next time you're in town, stop by for dinner. I'll make anything you like. And if ever you have need of my services," and he throws out a palmed knife and pulls it up to his own throat. Don't hesitate to ask. He palms the knife, and it's just gone. Whoever and whenever you name the price. And then he leaves.
Damn.
Did I know about that about Peps?
That guy's so
Nope,
creepy.
that is a surprise to you.
No, Pappy's a badass. And
Um,
Titus says this. Pappy is a badass. He needs to be our 4th official member of our guild.
DFF.
DFF. Paps
DF.
is sick.
Paps DFF.
Paps.
Yeah.
Perhaps DFF.
What's the guild thing called
Drink,
again?
Forge, and Fire.
Drink, Forge, and Fire. No, so that's awesome. All right, on to the tavern, good fellas.
Time for the drink
Okay.
portion of our name.
So as they start walking, Alphonse is just gonna stand there shocked a little bit and just like taking in what he just saw, and then pull out his journal, open up the front, and just look at the letter he received from Alistor,
Okay.
and then just quickly put everything back and catch up.
Nice. Come on, Alphonse.
So sorry.
As you enter in, more people are inside the tavern. Even Lord Underheart seems to be having a drink by himself in the corner. Not young Underheart, but his father.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, when are we supposed to meet Johnny?
In about like 8 hours.
Yeah, like soon.
Okay.
So he's trying to go to Bobaic.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. So Bobaic or Zipback.
You're looking for the adventuring party.
Yeah, either one. Bobaic was also mentioned though, so we could go talk to him. He's probably the one with the information we need.
Yeah, Bobek is my boy.
Okay. Yeah, so you go up to Bobaic, and what do you say specifically?
The Aberai sends his regards, or the
Uh,
Aberai sends their regards.
Do you say that out loud?
I whisper it to him.
He keeps up a smile for his taverns, laughs out loud, puts his hand on his shoulder like he told a really good joke, comes up and whispers really quietly. Look, I don't know who your mark is, but just do it outside, okay?
Mark.
Look, I know I've been paying my dues, and I know I was late on that last one, but we've had like a harsh season. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know that there would be other people coming in. Please, I can't afford to lose another bar. I just got a new patron. Things are going fine. And please, if whoever they are, maybe they're upstairs, I can give you the key. Just please spare everyone else.
The Aberai says that as long as you allow us to drink for free and deliver us 20 gold a month,
No.
he will allow you to pay late this 1 month.
Yeah.
Deception, and I think you're leaning a little neutral, bud.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that doesn't seem neutral.
Let's let this play
You're
out.
extorting him.
Oh, it's a critical fail.
Negative.
Yes! Justice!
Critical fail.
Yep.
Wait. I just saw you walk in with. Oh my god! I can't. That's a terrible joke, man. That's a
gotcha.
No. You get the fuck out of my bar.
Nah, we just heard that you were in some deep shit. We wanted to help you out if you needed it.
You get the. He looks over at Alphonse and Titus. Titus, let me kick him out. Titus, let me kick him out.
The drum apologize.
Well, how else was I gonna see if the information we got was right?
Oh, are you talking about how Varys told us about the Aberai?
Exactly.
When you say Aberai and Varys, everyone stops. The drinks, like
What did I say?
Free drinks to everyone. Wait a second. Never mind. I
Everyone,
don't have any money.
everyone
I do.
pauses for a second, and Narlomi comes up to Alphonse and says, "You haven't spotted them, have you?"
No. I don't know what they look like.
She smacks you across the head.
Ow!
You know
What's that
better
for?
than to say that name out loud. You know better than to scare these people on a nice such a day.
What? I didn't.
I know you've been
Oh.
going around. I know you've been making things better, but that's no excuse to play such a mean joke on people. Now you apologize to that man.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure everything's all right.
Colonel Dash Boomer, who's like just smoking shirtless on the bar.
Listen, if they're evil people, I'll eliminate them. It's what I do.
Once more, the bar goes silent, and Underheart stops what he's doing. You can audibly hear his chair move in the silence.
Shit.
He walks slowly over to you and pulls you close, grabs your arm aggressively but sternly. Boy, I owe you a debt of gratitude greater than I can ever say. But if you incite those words here and bring their trouble down upon us, there is no place you can hide from my fury if my home is taken again from me. Do you hear me? Do not besmirch that name. You know better.
Are you threatening my friends?
He turns to you and says, look, clearly your ignorance is to be blamed for this. How you've made it this far in the world without hearing that name, and he lets go of Alphonse, is beyond me. But don't go playing tricks in this town. Such distaste.
Look, we
Good-
got information. We needed to test that information. You would have done the same.
I don't know what game you're playing at here, dwarf. Lightstone.
Why don't you just pull out the letter?
It burned, remember?
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Aurafrala, who's been drinking, kind of stands up and says, now let's calm down. Let's calm down. Clearly, they're out of towners. Alphonse wouldn't know. He's too young.
I'm not that young.
Of course. Of course, Alphonse. The bar kind of chuckles at this, kind of slowly.
I
And
fold
then
my
gradually
arms.
it just kind of like spreads to everyone else. And the tension kind of dies down as if everyone knows the same joke that got told. Oh, okay. You know, Bobek says, for that alone, I'll forgive you. But you gotta know. You're talking about some of the worst extortionists I've ever had to deal with. The last time they were here, that if you're saying I'm on their payroll somehow or something, I don't take kindly to that. But
We were told that they were backing you in some way.
well, they may have marked this bar somehow. I don't know. I just pay my dues and keep the furniture unbroken. If you hear me.
Yeah.
They run a lot of guilds, okay?
Which
I-
guilds?
Hard to say. They've got a hand in everything, but they're the Aberai. May as well be asking what land belongs to a king. I don't know. He points at it, it's his.
Interesting.
Don't sound very nice.
So okay. Bobek, and do you know anything about who owns or who runs and operates the Aberai?
Once more, he just kind of stops what he's doing. Look, this is not the conversation to be had during my busiest time. I will gladly talk to you when all this has died down.
Okay.
For
That's
now, if you want to cool down, I have some notes to give you. He kind of passes them to you. That's what I've gathered for today. I'll meet you up, and he just hands you a room key. And after this rush, I have to calm everyone down after he looks to drum that incident. Fucking
Fair enough.
tourists.
All right, thank you, Bobek.
Everyone kind of mills about their business, albeit just a little ill at ease.
That was odd, guys.
Yeah, I've never seen everyone do that before.
So, if Bo Baek isn't working with they who shall not be named, then the information we're looking for, I guess, isn't here.
I mean, so do we perceive the adventure miner group that we saw earlier today or this morning? Are they still here? I doubt it, but
When you inquire about them, Bobaic lets you know that they've gotten rooms upstairs.
oh, convenient. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
let's.
Because I mean, so it's like we powwow in the corner,
Uh-huh.
and whisper so no one gets any scared. Okay, this honestly, I'm suspicious of Varys right now because what is Varys's qualities? Seems like he could be the guy who's in charge of this group,
He's
like
part
this
of them?
organization. Let me look at you, Jared.
So
Uh,
why would Varys set us up
poker
like
face.
that?
But yeah, why did Varys send you this letter? And if Bobek is just one of the targets that's being extorted, does Varys want us to protect them? Does Varys what else was the letters? What else was said in the letter?
Here's the thing, guys. If we need to figure out what's going on with Alistair. This might be an unrelated issue. I think that the reaction we just got, maybe we should circle back on this abhorrent Oculus issue later, and deal with the current thing, which is Alistair may have kidnapped Alphonse's father figure, and we should probably figure out what's going on with that first.
Okay.
I
That's
thought
good.
maybe they were related, and so we could talk to Bobaic, and he would give us information about where Alistair is. But the fact that they're so worried about this Arbor Day situation,
We'll call it AB for short.
sure,
I
let's
don't
go
know.
AB. This AB situation, I think maybe it's a bigger deal than we're ready to deal with right now.
Mm.
Do we agree? Or do we want to push this issue first?
No, we have to find Alistair.
Okay. Because we could go upstairs and intimidate the group to get more information out of them.
Intimidate? No. Drum,
What,
we have
you
to
wanna just
warn
smile
them.
at them and ask nice questions and hope they tell us the truth?
I think that would be better.
Okay,
You know?
we could do that too.
At the very least, we have to warn them. Maybe they don't know. We didn't know.
Yeah.
Interesting. You know what? Let me talk to Bobek, and what I'll ask him to do is keep a closer eye on that group. It's in the notes. Is there anything about the notes?
I mean, he might be working with them in some way.
I don't know. I could tell that this guy seemed pretty scared, and he's very told he's being extorted by them. It doesn't sound like he's in cahoots with them.
Okay. Okay, I trust you. Do your thing.
Okay. Jarbles, my man. I want to look at the. Will you tell me what?
The notes say?
Yeah,
What notes?
Okay.
Bobek passed me some notes.
Oh,
Yeah, because he owns the bar.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 1, Alistair was last spotted headed towards the Bridge of Five Heroes.
Wait,
Um,
what? Who?
Al-
What?
It says Alistar was last spotted headed towards the Bridge of Five Heroes.
Towards the Bridge of Five Heroes.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm just reading this to myself.
Yeah, were you mumbling it?
He just
I'm gonna touch my
Alistair.
continue.
5 heroes.
That's how I read.
There seems to be an arming of forces happening in the north with the Dragonborn.
Oh snap!
What?
We'll talk more in the powwow. Arming of forces.
Arming of forces? What? What's going on?
Um, And- the Tritons have ceased all trade with the humans.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, not with the humans. With the Dragonborn.
Well, that makes sense in this situation, according to the notes above.
What makes sense?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
So confused.
All right, let me.
Yeah, why are you mumbling to yourself random things?
Because I have to read them, and this is how I read.
I'm not judging you.
Oh, okay.
The drum is.
All right. Well, all right, boys.
Pretty much
We got
always.
we got some pretty good information.
Yeah.
So let's powwow. Okay. So first things first.
Why are you
Alistair
whispering
was
now?
Alistair was spotted headed towards the Bridges of Five Heroes.
Does that ring anything in my
Yeah,
was-
do we know where
Ed?
that is?
Yeah. That is the Bridge of Five Heroes is the only bridge that can cross the giant river that lays between where the west is, or where you are in the mountains, to Balcaldor, to Thumbir, pretty much to where all the dwarves are. Think the Mississippi, but two span. It's the only thing that can connect it. The Bridge of Five Heroes is where 5 dwarves fended off invading forces for like 2 weeks by themselves, and then declared that they would always protect this bridge, and their family has been doing so ever since. And now since the bridge is so wide, it's basically a town on a bridge with 5 separate parts. It's a very known landscape with
Okay,
lots of
cool.
people.
Okay.
Lots of people?
Yes.
It's like a city on
Cool.
a bridge.
Oh.
Like in Witcher
That's
3,
cool.
you know?
Oh, that's
Awesome. And then so fact number 2 is they're spotted of arming of forces to the north, Dragonborn forces.
Was
And
that a
then the
sentence?
third little-
I know all those words, but that was a crazy order to put them in.
I think he says
It
that
was.
the Dragonborn are, like, teaming up
With
with
who?
themselves.
Somebody's arming Dragonborn, or Dragonborn are arming somebody's.
Arming of the force to Dragonborn are.
Okay, I kind of get that.
Okay. And then the third one is that Tritons have ceased all trade with Dragonborn, which is, I mean, that's good.
Oh,
That's a good
but
thing.
if they see you, will they, is it a tension? Like, will you not be welcome around Dragonborn?
You know, it didn't say.
Okay, well, we'll have to figure that one out. So should we go smile and ask giddy questions of the patrons upstairs?
I say yes. I mean, because what was
just
the
want to
whole
warn them.
point of the letter? That's what I'm confused about. What was the whole point of Vera sending you the letter?
That's what I mean. I think it's unrelated. I think this is something we have to circle back on. I
Okay.
think we have to deal with Alistair first and then AB.
I'm gonna rush upstairs.
Oh,
All right.
he's rushing.
Alphonse,
Actually,
all right, let's go.
yeah, we'll just listen. He's the smiliest of us, I think.
I'm gonna go in there with him.
You're pretty smiley too. I'm not. I'm grumpy.
That's true.
That's it. You could be our intimidation factor.
Yeah, he doesn't want
Just
me
hold-
to intimidate, remember?
Just hold your hammer.
I'm good at that.
So it's nighttime now in the tavern, and if you ask about Bayek, he'll let you know which rooms, but look at you kind of funny. Like, no, again, don't start no trouble in my tavern, okay?
You know me. I want to prevent trouble.
Yeah.
Unless they're evil, then he'll burn down the whole place.
Well, yeah, because they're evil.
Right.
I mean, well, don't burn down the place. Like, come on.
I'll mend it back together.
I have money invested in this place, okay?
No, they didn't seem evil when I first.
Yeah,
met
they
them.
seem nice. They seem dope. So
That's why we have to warn them. Bobek, just please tell me the rooms.
Persuasion.
I want to help persuade too.
Do I get the advantage or no?
All right, Al. I'll let you know the rooms on the promise that you don't break anything, and if you have beef, you take it outside, okay?
Yeah.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
I said yes.
Okay.
Good heavens. Hope you're as rich today as you will be in the future, boy. He turns to Titus.
I don't have any money.
Me neither.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Bobek, you can count on me. I have some stake in this claim. Don't worry about it.
He runs his
Alphonse?
fingers over the bar, kind of protectively, and almost as though looking at a memory. Please do.
I got you.
And he lets you know what rooms they're in.
Yay. Thanks.
Okay, run upstairs.
Alphonse, don't run.
You run upstairs. Much to the chagrin of a few people sleeping, you catch one person kind of saying, "I'm trying to sleep in here."
Sorry.
Bye.
As you knock on the door, the first couple of knocks don't garner anything, and then the third, the door opens, and a very sleepy gnome wearing a nightcap, and a onesie that looks to be like a human-sized shirt that's just been refurbished into a nightshirt
Nice.
for a gnome.
That's funny.
Hey guys.
This is
Is
sit back, right?
What? What do you guys need? I've been drinking all day.
I know. We got some information that the people who hired you might not be the best people, and I just wanted to warn you to be careful.
Oh, thanks. That's who are you?
I'm Alphonse. We met earlier.
Upon
Yeah.
hearing Alphonse, his eyes kind of
Hello.
pop open. Oh, and you're very nice and very calm, and we're calm, and everything's calm.
Yes, that's right. Hey, what's up? Lip back, zip pack. Sorry, zip pack. Hey, what's up?
Zip back, little bug, faster hands. Fast.
Yeah. Okay. Just a quick
Great
Great
question.
start,
Can
Titus.
What
can
do
you
know?
tell us?
Okay.
Can we come in? Can we come in?
Well,
By the way-
my compatriots are sleeping right now. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
what do you know about the people who hired you?
I just whisper.
Drum drops his hammer on the floor.
Oh God! Did you? several
Oops.
patrons open the doors. Would you be quiet?
Sorry.
Look, guys, I'm glad you talked to you in the morning, but I got a hangover that's just killing me.
We're not gonna
I'm
be-
gonna gently put my hand on his shoulders, and just say, "Please, just be careful."
Okay, I will do that, and I will carefully go to bed, and I will carefully sleep, and I hope you carefully get home safe.
I like
Thank you.
this guy.
Good night.
Thanks. Good night.
Yeah. Oh, and he's kind of pauses for a second, then turns around, as though kind of just the information seeking in. What kind of trouble?
Alphonse, you got this, or shall I?
They might use you for evil, or they could just kill you. I don't know which.
Why would they kill me?
I just want you to be careful. You
Are you-
all seem nice.
Are you threatening me?
But no.
You just said I would die and to be careful, like a lot.
I want to roll a persuasion to convince
Let's see
him that I'm not threatening him.
Oh, please fail.
Please.
21.
Oh, you can't fail. Dang. Savage.
Then I don't understand. I work for Biddles and Brittles Mining Company. Who'd kill me there?
But you said, I pull out my notebook. You said Biddles and Brittles?
Yeah, Biddles and Brittles.
Biddles and Brittles.
And who owns them?
Biddles and.
Well, I assume they own themselves.
Oh,
Are Biddles and Brittle people?
Biddle.
Yeah.
Oh.
And is it Biddle and Brittles or is it Brittle and Brittles? Like is it
Biddle
BR?
and Brittles.
Bittle
Biddle
and
and
Brittles.
Minus R
Biddle
plus R.
And Brittles.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And where are they located at? Like, where's their HQ?
That's in Ball Caldor.
Ball cow door. All right.
Bar
Thanks.
Caldor.
Oh,
I'll-
thanks. I'm not used to the dwarven tongue.
Oh, it's Bar Caldor.
Bar Caldor.
Right.
Bar Caldor.
That's a little worse.
Bar
Sorry.
Caldor.
Sorry to
Bar
disturb you.
Caldor.
Bar
Bar
Caldor.
Caldor.
Bar Caldor.
Bar. Yeah, you got it.
Bar Caldor.
That's close.
Sorry to disturb your sleep.
Hey,
Good
that
luck
was
tomorrow.
hey, again, are you threatening me?
No, no.
I'm starting to pull on Alphonse away from the
Okay.
situation. Good
I'm
night.
Sorry. Bye.
Bar. Caldor.
Bar Caldor.
Yep.
Bar Caldor. The door slowly closes and you can hear like whispers of Bar Caldor. Bar Caldor.
God, I love Zip Pack. What a great guy. All right, let's go meet up with Donnie.
Okay.
We have to get the clothes and stuff first.
Yeah. Do we want to bring the shield back so she can make the shield thing?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
We can if you want. I mean, I don't care. It's up to you.
I mean, if we have time,
It'll
'cause,
take me
like,
an hour.
take an hour, and then how much time do we have? What time is it? It's like evening. Were we supposed to meet Donnie at nighttime, or was it like next morning? I don't get it. I'm a little confused on it.
It's gonna meet you in the morning.
Okay, that's perfect. All right, yeah, we have time. Right? It's not too late. These guys are just drunk.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Okay.
we can. Yeah. Whatever.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
guys gotta go grab the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, I have to make it.
yeah, and then drop it off.
Okay, you guys gonna do anything in the meantime or just wait?
Alphonse, what else do we have to do? No.
We could sleep again if we wanted to.
If we're gonna do that, will you cast Cone of Cold into my ring?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Oh,
idea. We
yeah.
should cast stuff into his ring.
Sure.
Well, actually, because I could have haste in it. Do you think I should have haste or Cone of Cold? Probably haste.
Haste
Haste
is
would
very
be way
useful
more
for you.
beneficial.
Yeah, so we'll keep a haste in it, and then
How
I
many
guess
levels do you have left?
so the haste is a 1 level 3 spell, so I have room for a 1 level 2 spell or 2 level 1 spells.
You want
want
a
Dragon's
spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I guess spiritual weapons are pretty solid.
I can also do inflict wounds at 2nd level, which is pretty good.
What is that? What is that? 2d10 or 2d8? 3d8?
It would be it's 4d10.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah,
Okay.
because
You got a
spiritual, I'm gonna be up close and personal.
2nd level inflict wounds.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna throw it into my journal.
Boom.
Inflict wounds. Okay. No. Okay. That covers my sleep prep.
Fabricate a thing and then sleep. We can bring it by in the morning before we head out of town. We're not opening the safe, right?
No. Yeah, we
Right.
don't need to open
Great.
it. If we didn't make any money in a month, then yes, we will.
yeah,
But-
yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
So you guys, as you're walking back, casting these spells into Titus's hand, you see Winter Hillfoot, the town graveyard keeper, kind of searching about with a lantern late at night with like a couple of dogs. Evening, gents.
Hi there.
And
I believe I owe you a beer, yeah?
yeah, what for?
I be owing for, and then he just breaks down in the dwarvish tongue. A master drum. Would you make Sir Titus aware that I owe you all beers because I promised them beforehand? It's a jovial thing.
He just said he promised you guys beers, so
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
we'll collect
Yeah.
later. That's really nice
yeah.
of
Next,
you, though,
yeah,
dear.
yeah. Next
Oh,
time.
no worries. And there's a lot of strangers in town as of late, Drum, and I trust you'll translate these. But I am still looking for. There's been another grave robbing, and I don't want to put anyone on edge, but it's fairly recent.
I will let my friends know.
Okay. Be aware there's spooks about tonight.
Spooky
You know.
things.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how that translates into the common tongue, but you know, whatever its equivalent is.
Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good
To
night.
you too.
Don't
Good
mock
sir.
him.
No, that was me speaking Dwarven.
Oh.
You speak dwarf.
He doesn't.
Nope.
I
no,
don't.
No, just yep.
Goodbye.
Have a great
Goodbye.
night, Umatir. He's drunk.
Bye, friend.
In cups already. Good evening. Let you go. You make
He
it
said
back
you
to the-
guys look fabulous tonight, and he can't wait
Oh.
until we get back and have.
Why is everyone commenting on my appearance?
Well, this time he said you look good, so.
I don't. That's okay.
Alphonse, take a compliment when you can.
But I don't.
Life lesson number 17.
Okay. Thank you.
So, you grab the shield. So you spend an hour making the
Yeah,
shield.
I'm gonna fabricate a shield out of the parts of the cage, and then I'll, and it'll be very nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it. Is this shield? So, do I know how the shield's gonna be used? Like, is it gonna actually like it? So she's gonna bind it to a ring, and it's just gonna appear when they need it. Is that what the spell does?
It's going to cast the spell shield, the reactionary spell shield, and it's going to have 3 charges.
So it's a
Yeah.
shield that casts the spell shield
No, she's going to
Exactly.
bind the shield into a ring.
into a ring. Okay. So when they cast shield, will it look like the shield I make? Like
Yes.
like a version
Yeah.
of it? Okay. So that's what I want to do. So I'm going to make a shield that looks like a flower petal, you know? So it'll be like a
Yeah.
daisy.
Okay. It's a beautiful daisy shield.
And
it's gonna be
and it'll
powerful.
say Alfonsia on the on the center part, like inscribed.
Sure.
That's cute.
Yeah, it'll be pretty. It'll be pretty. And then I'll make that with my fabricate spell before I go to sleep.
God damn. Okay. You make a beautiful daisy shaped shield. Somehow functionable because you're a dwarf.
Nice.
And after an hour passes, you make your way back to Granny Ashhorn's.
Oh, were we gonna sleep and then bring it by in the morning before we leave? Is that the plan?
I mean, if we're already on the way, might as well just do it.
Okay. Well, no, because we're back at the forge because I needed to be there to make it.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll catch her in the AM.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sleep and then bring it by Granny's in the morning on our way out of town.
Okay. As you dream.
Great
That
callback.
was so good.
Yes. Oh, Colin, I love you. Great call.
Continue.
You hear the sound of your glyph going off on the front door. And the little bones kind of appear. And they're waiting for your command. Then you hear the sound of footsteps running away.
Oh shit.
Somebody tried to break in. Guys, wake up.
Yeah.
Somebody
What?
tried to break in. The glyph went off.
What? Which glyph?
The one that raised all the bones in the tunnel. I think I heard them run away, though.
Wait, is there evil? I'm
Well-
ready to fight.
What did you just
Well,
cast?
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, you're ready to fight. Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah, so
Wait, it was at the front?
it was at the front door.
I'm running towards the front door.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sprinting.
As you open the front door, you see a tiny little undead kobold. It's actually, wait, this is the bones. Tiny undead child
Oh, it's
skeleton.
horrifying.
Jesus.
Oh god, dude, I'd hell
I-
run away.
It's just, it seems to be looking forward.
Don't attack. Just wait.
Well, I'm still gonna sprint.
All right, you sprint forward. Give me investigation.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. 6.
You lose track of the tracks and the sound. By the time you reach the stairs, you have no idea where the person could have got to.
Dang it.
Titus, you gonna come?
He said he lost the trail.
Yeah, he did.
Titus is staying in bed to snack.
Shit, I gotta burn another 200 to put the spell back. I will. You go to sleep. I'll join you in a minute.
Whoa. There's not enough room on my bed, Drum.
Oh,
I'll go back to.
I was
Okay.
shouting at Alphonse. He should rest. The most important thing is getting to Alistair.
Yeah. I'll,
Unless you want to chase after it, we can try to find it. I can commune and find out who it was.
Well, since we're standing here.
Okay. I'm going to take the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to ritual cast commune.
Alrighty. And what do you ask? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to start the timer. Give me 1 sec. Contact your deity. Time to contact your deity.
It's
Forgot that this one was
3
yes.
questions in 1 minute, right?
Yeah, it's yes or no. What should I ask, guys?
All right, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
shit. What, like, okay. So it's only yes or no.
Is the creature
So
that
do-
broke into our place still in town?
Yes.
Have we
Can-
met them? Ask them. Ask them
Have
if
we ever
them
met the
before.
creature that just, or whatever, tried to just break in?
Yes.
Are they close to me?
Is it somebody who is close to Alphonse emotionally?
No.
Okay.
These
So three
questions
questions.
I have answered 3. Disturb not me.
Thanks, Clang it in.
Thanks, Clang it in.
So we know the
Thanks.
person, and we know the person. That's all we really got, and they're still in town,
And they're not
Mhm.
close to me.
and they're not close.
And they're
to
not
you.
close to you. So I mean,
that
so
rules
it could
out
be.
a lot.
Yeah, it does actually. So it's not the people that are really familiar with you.
Right.
Right.
So that means it has to be one of the new
Yeah.
groups that probably went into town. So I mean, that could very well be.
How
the-
well liked am I in the town?
You?
I
Give
mean,
me a history check.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Alpha-
say, we could. I
James,
was like,
you
we
should
can
just
kind of
ask him
gather
one by
that
one
they're
everyone we
kinda
know and
scared.
ask Jared if they're close to you or not.
Do I get advantage since this is my hometown?
This is your hometown.
So 17.
Most people like you. Most
Do I?
Most people like you, but a lot of people, commoners who didn't really see you grow up, they're wary of you. Because the older you've gotten, the more you can blast and blow things up. And you're very excitable, and your mentor just burned down the mansion in town.
Well, I don't know that last. Yeah. I gotcha. So of the people we've met so far that are connected to me, are all of them like close to me?
Define. You said close emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close emotion.
Autofrala, Naomi, Colonel Dash Boomer, Bobaic.
Granny.
I would say
Granny.
Grant for sure. Paps,
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
Hillfoot.
To some
What about Umatir himself?
to some small degree, Umatir. Zaman is more, I wouldn't say is super close, but is not super distant. Oakwood for sure.
So
I guess
everybody
knowing
is-
these answers, who would I be suspicious of, if anyone in the town?
How do you mean?
Hmm.
You mean define
who
the
jumps
qualified
to the top of the
positions.
list of people he's not close with that are in town that we met? Is it
Yeah.
just that room of people, or is it
Or Cardinal Underheart? Oh wait, sorry, that you haven't met
r-
or that you have met.
people
That
that
we
we've
have
met that aren't emotionally close to Alphonse? Like, who would jump to the top of his mind?
Any stranger in town.
Any stranger in town. So yeah,
Oh.
I think it's that room.
There's more than
Wait.
just them.
What if it's just
But we haven't met more than just them.
what was the guy in the grain shop? Just Dan or whatever.
Oh, we met the two guys on the road, too. Where remember they said they were talking and we
Matthew
just jumped into the
McConaughey.
conversation.
No.
Topical versus ingesting.
Oh!
Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew
Oh,
McConaughey.
shit.
And we don't know where they are.
Well, that was a conversation between Granny and that just Dan guy, right?
No, remember
That was
when
a
we were
con-
on
you
the
had a
way to
conversation with
Granny's,
them.
there were two people on the road talking to each other. And they were talking about, like, what does ingestion mean versus topical mean? And I said ingesting means eating, and then you said topical is rubbing it on your skin.
That's right. Okay. I mixed up that interaction. Okay, I gotcha.
So,
Do we remember them? Do our
Well-
characters remember them?
I think since we remember
I
them, our characters would.
don't.
Yeah,
So,
you met them like today.
yeah, if we're thinking about
Okay,
people
so
we've
we-
met in town that are strangers, it would be the people in the room and those two guys on the road.
Yeah.
But
Titus.
And think about it, we saw the two guys. We saw the room people like hung over and sleeping.
yeah, sleeping and hungover. So it's got to be those other two guys.
You called on Titus.
Yeah.
Was that you admitting to it that we got it right?
No,
Yeah.
he's like he's gonna say
Um,
something.
That was me asking you to make a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
What?
Me,
Mhm.
little old me.
Because he's
Okay.
eating too many chips in bed. He's got acid reflux.
13,
Hello.
baby.
13. Ooh.
Did I not
Okay.
make it?
You take 3d6 poison damage and you are poisoned.
Whoa.
What?
Dang.
How? What?
What? Okay.
We're not near him, are we?
10.
We're still outside.
13
I take-
poison damage.
Okay. 1, 2,
No,
3,
because I
4,
had to
Very,
do
very
the
fail.
commune
4,
spell.
5, 6, 7.
Okay,
8,
so we're all in the same room then.
13.
Mhm.
So we see this.
Yeah, you notice he gets very ill.
Titus, what's wrong?
Guys, I don't feel good.
I cast Greater Restoration.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, it takes away the feeling of your sudden beset illness, and the clamminess in your head and your forehead go away.
Interesting. Wait, what kind of damage was it? Poison damage? Necrotic. Okay.
Poison. Who were you in contact with?
What did
Well,
you,
I've been eating these.
where
who
did you
gave
get
you them?
those?
I got them from the lazy ass.
We were poisoned at the laziest.
I continue to eat them.
Stop eating them.
Titus, make a Constitution
God
save.
damn it. I'm not burning another Greater Restoration, so you're going to stay poisoned.
I think you can do lesser restoration because it cures poison too.
I don't think I have Lesser Restoration.
What? You're a cleric, of course you do.
I don't have it prepped.
Oh. I see.
I don't feel good, guys.
I take the chips from him and then use Sacred Flame on the chip bag.
No.
The chips are destroyed.
No, let's run away. Get out of here. Who gave you the chips?
I mean, I bought them.
You bought him at the Lazy Ass.
Yeah, I bought them from Bubba's.
What?
Did Bobeg poison us?
I mean, who's his cook?
Oh,
You haven't met
wait.
him.
And they were talking about ingestion versus topical. The two guys.
The road.
I
We
like
have to
that.
find them.
Okay, let's go to the tavern and talk to Bobeg.
Wait.
See where he got
Titus,
these
how are you
chips that he
feeling?
sold you. What?
Titus, how are you feeling?
I don't feel good. I took another 8. I took another 8 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Drum, I think
Oh,
you
so what am I doing? I'm 10, 9.
I'm not
8.
gonna
Okay.
heal him. He was stupid. He can pass out.
He can die!
I'll use spare the dying, and then we can go talk to Bobeg ourselves.
They could be gone by then! Just use it!
It's a 5th level spell. I don't want to use it.
Get it back!
Fine, I'll use it. You suck. And I use Greater Restoration again because he's an idiot.
I mean, the chips are gone! They can't
Drum,
happen again!
I thought the third chip was the cure. So that's why.
yeah. Hence me calling you an idiot. Now let's go talk to Bobeg and see where he got the chips.
Yeah, so let's run there.
Do we
Okay.
have to?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You make your way back at 2 a.m. in the morning to the Lazy S. Bobeg is nowhere to be found when you open the doors. It's a very quiet room. There seems to be a sleeping dwarf in the corner that you haven't met.
We haven't met them though. Okay.
All right, guys, let's be very quiet.
I'd like to roll for stealth.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not stealthy though.
Maybe we can help you out in your stealth check.
Are we
20.
all rolling stealth?
You got a 20!
Yeah,
I got an 8.
which means I rolled a 19. Oh, you got it.
Alphonse, go ahead and wait outside.
We don't
Yep.
know that. Then.
I'm just kidding. Okay. So what's the game plan? Everyone's asleep. We should have
Let's go
came
to
here in
the
the
kitchen.
morning.
That's where the chips
All right, let's.
were.
Oh, investigate the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the highest investigation?
You enter
one.
the kitchen. It's very dark. There seems to be a lot of flour strewn about, as well as some cured meats put up and some sage in the air. Most of the dishes are cleaner in a pot.
I'll cast light on just like, well, no, I'll cast light on Titus's shield.
Okay. So I mean, I guess I'll equip my shield to my arm.
Okay. Sorry. Tony's freaking out on me. There we go.
Okay. So let's investigate for any signs of poison.
Yeah.
What if the chips were just rotten? And I got food poisoning.
No.
That's too coincidental.
And yeah, somebody broke in. Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, let's investigate for poison in the kitchen.
Okay. Give me investigation.
All right, I want to help.
All of us or just one?
If you have it.
Whoever has the highest wisdom, and then I'm helping them. Let's all help them.
It's
Yeah.
intelligence.
I've got 1.
I've got 1.
I got 0.
Okay. And I can see in the dark, so I should probably 14.
You have an herbalism kit drum, which will help you understand what to look for in a poison kit.
Okay.
Investigation. While you don't see anything that's outright poisonous, you do notice a couple of ingredients that are not normally put in a kitchen.
That when mixed into an oil, you think would make someone vulnerable to some sort of poison. So you don't think the poison itself would be in the kitchen, but there does seem to be evidence that something was made here and mixed here.
Some poison was probably made here.
What are you eating, Drum?
I found some bread in the corner. Just kidding.
Did you?
No. Can I like?
Jared's hella hyped.
So can we like see? Can we dust for fingerprints? Like how? So I'll gather the items that are out of place into the center on the table.
Should we
Okay.
be touching anything?
Sure. You bring them all into one place. They're all straight up before you.
These
You
are
click-
the items that could be used to poison Titus.
Maybe you should try and recreate the poison, and then we can see if Granny sells it.
I don't have a poisoner's kit, so
Well,
You
we just
got-
go to Granny.
You guys hear some footsteps coming down the stairs outside and walking towards the kitchen.
oh hi, yeah,
Yeah,
let's hide.
Where do you hide?
I
There's
hide
a-
under the table.
I
Okay.
hide
What does
in
it
the
look like?
bath, in the sink. I hide in the sink. I jump in the sink.
The large tub.
Yeah, the large
Okay.
tub.
There's a
Bro, I
large
should have hid in there. I could hold my breath. Damn it.
drum. There's a there's a large clanging noise as all your armor hits the sink
Oh.
and splashes all the water out.
Okay.
I'm gonna run outside and see who's approaching.
Okay. You see Bobaic walking downstairs, and as he sees you in the kitchen and hears all the noise, he says, "What are you doing here?"
Someone tried to poison us.
Okay. Al, not everything is good and evil and bad. And
What?
just, you know, you gotta look. Maybe you got a little sick. I get it. It's fine. It's 2 a.m.
Our ward went off, and someone tried to break into our home.
Look, whoever you had as your ward, I'm sure they're probably just scared to be with adventurers. So as crazy
It was a
as you.
magical ward that only sets off when someone steps on it.
Okay. And that leads Drum to play in my sink because
Splish splash.
Because the source was the chips that Titus bought earlier.
Yeah. We
I
found all
didn't-
these things that would be made, that would be used to make poison, and we know we got the poison from the chips that you sold us. So we thought maybe somebody made poison chips that you didn't know about, and then and I talked to my god, and God said that the poison was that the people who broke into our house was somebody that we knew but not well, that we had met but didn't know Alphonse very well. So we figured it wasn't you because you're close to Alphonse, but it might have been somebody that gave you something to sell to us that we would ingest. And we heard these two guys talking about ingest versus topical, and they were on the street near here. So we thought maybe they made the poison here to give to us to ingest, not rub on our skin.
And that's why we're here.
Ta-da!
right. That's plausible. Sure.
Yep.
Titus, I'm going to have to talk with you about what ownership really means. I've got a lot of complaints about all the noise you guys have been making. I'm trying to run a business here. Did you
Who
say
made
you
the
got
chips?
poisoned? But we haven't made chips in days.
You sold us chips.
Me personally?
No. Titus, where'd you get the chips?
Yeah, you said you got them from Bobaic.
I thought I got him here.
What?
Well, let's show him the bag. Oh wait, someone burnt it.
You kept eating the chips!
That's very odd. And you sure you didn't just pick them up off the bar?
I mean,
But no, the items to make poison were in your kitchen, so they had to have been made here.
Did you hire new cooks?
Yeah, some of the new guys.
Yep.
They're helping me out doing some work. Some of them are chefs.
Where do they live?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, you
They're-
do.
I'm gonna use my persuasion. Please, Bobek, just help us out. It'd mean a lot.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah. Look, just take it outside, and Titus, I'm really starting to rethink our whole arrangement.
Understandable.
I'm gonna need a night to think on this. It's been 6 hours.
Where do they live?
I think they're like in that old shack behind the church. They're renting a room from the church.
I dashed that. I fucking dashed there, man. I don't pay attention to anything else. I straight up just sprint.
Okay, but who's paying for the? All right, that's
I follow Alphonse.
Yeah, I follow him too.
Like, if there's like a super dash, that's what I'd be doing. I'm using action, bonus action. I'm using it all. I'm using all my get to that shit.
you guys run outside, and then Bobek just looks at his kitchen. So I'll just clean on my day off then.
Yep.
Good button.
Then you guys dash a mad dash through town, and you make your way to Alphonse's shack, where you found the letter initially.
Only
what?
I know. I'm nothing. Continue.
Okay. You guys approach a very nice looking shack with overgrown vines and many a flower.
Thank you.
Aw, pretty.
All
All right.
I peer inside.
Let's go stealth.
There's a pretty
Nope.
shack.
I'm already there.
Um,
I'm peering inside.
perception.
Let's see it.
23 natural 20.
23 critical success.
Okay. What can he say? You see two, the backsides of two men. They're kind of turned away from you like this.
Oh, okay. Their backs, not their butts.
Yeah. It's very dark and you don't have dark vision, but you can make out their forms. They seem to both be laying down. One in the bottom corner, one over here, both of them facing away from you. You're peering in through the front window. There's no back window.
So I can't tell if I recognize them. If they're the people from earlier.
You'd have to have dark vision.
What do you see?
Oh, like dark things.
Trump, get in there and see what you can see.
Get out of the way.
I shimmy away. I head towards the front door.
Titus,
I go to grab him.
I
too late.
oppose.
All right, let's see it.
What do I
Okay.
roll? Athletics or acrobatics?
You're pushing through the front door?
No,
No,
I'm
I grabbed him before he could go to the
I
front
want
door.
to oppose the grapple.
You can either do oppose athletics or dex.
Damn it.
Okay.
Come back, Alphonse. Come back.
I just want to be ready. I just want to be ready.
Shh. Trump, what do you see?
I can't. I'm too short. I need a boost or a rock or something.
See, now you have to let me go.
No.
Stealth check, everybody.
We're the worst at this.
8.
19.
Disadvantage for everyone.
Wow! Sorry I ruined it with my 8.
Yeah, you've been rolling bad stealth all day, man.
Alphonse isn't a stealthy person.
Um,
He's the anime character. He yells at screams.
you guys are like the Three Stooges at this window. So Titus and Drum, having had jobs that make them sit for like hours at a time or do any like physical work, are able to stand perfectly still. But Alphonse, having no such practice,
Let me
into the window
go.
still
Let me go.
and breaks one of the lower windows.
Uh-oh.
There's no movement from inside.
They're dead. I think they're dead, guys.
No, they're dead.
They're totally
No
dead.
one's supposed to die in my shack.
They're dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to break free of Titus's grapple again.
I mean, I'll let you go.
Okay, I rush in.
I'm the only one that can see in the dark. They're dead.
I rush in.
You rush in. Okay, it's a room full of darkness. Make a dexterity saving throw.
8.
All right, there's a tripwire. You fall down.
Ah!
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow! I get up.
Alphonse.
I want to inspect the bodies.
It's still dark. You can't see anything.
I put a firebolt in my hand without casting it to emit light.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
It's not how that works.
Fine. Then I will.
Intern.
What?
Never mind. What are you gonna do?
Drunk.
What?
Wait. When I know where the lights are, it's my shack.
It's not. It's
What
not.
kind of time period is this?
Yeah, it's
I know where a
lanterns.
lantern would be, or candles.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, firebolt the candle.
Or a fireplace.
Tell you what. Give me investigation with advantage.
Okay, let's see it. There we go.
17.
Okay. You stumble through the darkness, kind of knocking over books, some sort of glassware, but eventually you find a candle.
I'm gonna light the candle with the tiniest of sacred flames.
I don't think that.
As you light the candle, the room lights up. You've stumbled over a tripwire that seems to have been tied to the dresser. You've knocked over what looks to be a small alchemy kit, with the contents of which are now spilling and burning through the dresser, and then sizzle out into nothing.
I go to the bodies.
Arid fills the room, and a small pink cloud kind of starts filtering up from the dresser.
What happened?
Drum, does that look safe?
Nope, not at all.
All right, Alphonse, make it quick.
I look at the bodies.
Medicine or investigation, depending on which one you're better at. It'll give you different information.
Well, I'm better at medicine. And I got 5.
Well, the best you got is that they're dead. There's no pulse.
Can you
Oh, yeah.
recognize them as the people?
The throats they've been slit, but there's no blood.
So blood.
That's spooky.
Wait,
Vampire?
their throats have been slit, but there's no blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I relay all of
It's
this.
Paps.
But Paps is our homie.
Yeah,
and they're dead.
he did this for us because he knew that he was watching us and he knew that they broke into our house. And he said if we ever needed anything, and then he went like that and then walked
I'm
away.
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
That's
I'm
awesome.
leaving my shack.
The pink
Should we
smoke,
should we
red
just
smoke.
blow it up?
Yeah,
That's our
Alphonse,
spilling
just blow it up, blow it up, blow it up before the smoke
I
gets
can't hear
out.
Jared.
the pink smoke becomes red smoke, and small sparks start igniting from it, and the dresser starts catching fire.
Yeah, I just leave. I leave.
We're gonna let it burn down.
Yeah, let's,
The shack catches fire in a gulf of red flame that can be seen from the entire town, and then it just sort of slowly smolders down into nothing, leaving no trace of anything behind.
I think it's Paps. Should we go see if Paps did this?
yeah, I guess. We should go get rest.
Wait. A house just burned down. That's what Alistair was in trouble for.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You think someone framed Alistair?
I think someone may have framed Alistair. If this is what they saw, I could understand why they would think that somebody burned down a house. But that was a booby trap that burned down the house. So if
Right.
Alistair's outside and a booby trap gets boobied, they would think that Alistair was the one that burnt it down.
When
Yeah,
someone
the
else
thing
did all
about
the
Alistair,
evil stuff.
that's valid.
Hmm.
And then probably we can assume that he went in to save someone.
Yeah.
But I mean, we have multiple accounts saying they saw him go in.
There's
and then
magic that
there's,
can
like-
change memories, right? There's magic that can make you look like someone else. No, this makes sense. Alistair was framed. He was framed. Now we just have to
Frank
prove his
Paps.
innocence.
Okay.
How does augury work?
I hate you, Jared.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys want to go to see Pappy, or should we just go rest?
Let's go see Paps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's he went like that. These guys' throats are slit, and the house that Alistair got framed for burning down was his boss's house. So yeah, let's go see Paps.
All right. Well, it's 3 a.m.
Oh, maybe we should sleep and see.
He
no,
said to
no.
call at any time if we needed him.
That's true. Let's.
God
Paps.
damn it.
Paps, you there, Paps? Hello.
He's not at the shed.
He said
You
to
guys are-
call at any time. I'm calling now.
Were those his exact words, Drum?
No, I don't
Um,
know.
I'm asking. Were those his exact words? Is that what I said?
I don't remember.
To call at any time.
Is that what he
believe
said?
so.
I think
Yeah, he
call-
said like you could call on me
anytime.
anytime.
Wait,
but I
do we
don't
still have
know
that?
if he meant
Do we still have a
later.
chat? Chat, help us out.
yeah. If anyone remembers earlier what he said.
I mean,
Did
we
Pat-
should, but well.
Did
emotion.
Pappy say we can summon him by saying his name 3 times, like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice?
Paps,
Don't
Paps,
say
Paps.
no!
Pappy. What's his real name? Is it Pap? Papsy?
Paps.
Paps.
I mean,
Paps,
I call him Pappy because he's like my dad.
Yeah. Or
I really
he's a
he's my
murdering
favorite.
framer.
Pappy would not have framed. I don't know. I
Are you
can't speak
sure
for
about
Pappy.
that?
I don't know him.
Would you bet Alistair's life on it? Okay.
We don't know if Alistair did this or not. Everyone was saying that he potentially did. Well, I'm pulling out my notebook. Come on, go ahead and decide on what we're gonna do with Pappy. But I have notes.
The
Yeah, let's
power
walk
of
toward
note
Pappy's
taking.
house.
The power of note taking, and I have okay. Here is a statement made by Paps earlier yesterday. Paps recalls how Alistair stormed through. He recalls the look of vengeance on his face, and Paps ran away. Alistair was yelling about the Lord's vengeance and justice.
Yeah, Paps was there. Dude.
But he also said he ran away.
Well, he said he would say that, wouldn't he? Let's
Let's
go.
just talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
Paps.
Yeah, let's go find Paps.
Let's-
Let's run toward
Okay.
the house.
I hate that grin, Jared. I hate that grin.
This is my favorite kind of game.
Let's run toward the house.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's late. And Paps lives near the manor, but not in the manor. You think there might be a servant's quarter adjacent to Lord Underheart. And doing this instinctually, you walk your way to the side and find a very nice little cottage, kind of near the mansion. It's got a very nice manicured garden.
Oh, Papsy's good with his garden.
But Paps is innocent.
Is there a window?
There's
Alright,
2
continue.
windows.
Can someone boost me up to the window?
Yeah. Okay. Alphonse, get his other leg. Alphonse, you're the stronger out of all of us. So
Yeah. I'll
Anyway.
just drum up.
okay.
17
boost him.
strength.
17 strength? Yeah, you boost him up.
I look in the window.
Give me a perception.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see it. Dark vision. And an 8 to
12.
perception.
Okay. You're peering into what looks to be a very small living room with a couple of chairs, a small table, a tea set, a small fireplace. It looks to be a very small portrait in the corner. It's made of stone. There seems to be a couple of books put out. There's a very large sword above the fireplace, but you don't see anyone within.
I don't see Paps.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Can
You
I
want
help
down?
you, gentlemen?
God!
There he is.
God! I dropped drum.
The
Ow.
door's on the other end. Would you like some tea? I don't usually have visitors this late. I'm sorry for arriving late.
Yeah, Pappy, quick question. This isn't going to take long. We're just,
Wait.
we just had to rush over here.
Before you do
Uh,
that,
Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
cast Zone of Truth.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this is just
Safety
what would you
precaution.
call it? Safety precaution. Thank you. Thank you. So quick question.
We've had a crazy night, just so you know.
Did you happen to take care of two potential enemies of ours and slit their throats, and then set up a tripwire that would trip a dresser and knock over poison, and then that would start a self-starting fire? Does that sound
The Zone of Truth casts a light kind of around.
Mm-hmm.
And he sees you wave your hands and do the verbal thing. And to your knowledge, he's not lying. He makes no attempts to lie. No. Would you like me to?
Did you do any one of those things?
Oh, I see. I understand this game. Okay. No, I haven't. But when I'm asked, I'll make sure that I was nowhere near. And then he just kind of pulls up a little pamphlet and says, time, place, when.
No. You may
I love Paps.
You may misunderstand.
Paps is dope. But I think that answers our question, though.
Someone
it
tried
does.
to poison us
Two
tonight.
men
someone-
broke into our house and poisoned Titus. And we found some information on them, but when we went to confront them, they were dead in their beds, and there was a trap for us that burned down the house behind the church. It was such a great house. So we wanted to know if it was you, because you went like this earlier today, and they had their throats cut. But now we need to figure
And there's
out
no
who
blood.
it really is.
And there's no blood.
There's no
Do you have
blood
any
anywhere.
idea, like, what would that have? What would that mean? Is this a common thing? Has this happened before?
Oh my. You boys. Come inside, quick.
Okay.
Hey,
Paps,
now.
Paps,
Sorry?
what's happening to our town?
He as you're going through, he kind of pulls out a little holy symbol and puts it against the door, and then another against the door.
Ooh,
And
I need
then
to
he
get me
kind
some of those.
and he makes a small prayer, and starts going through his pockets, and he finds what looks to be a small flasks, and just starts putting some water, you think, around the house. Okay. You boys, you didn't I know you've been traveling a lot, but you wouldn't have happened to have hit a man wearing all red, would you?
When we teleport, yes.
Simultaneous?
We did. When we were on our way here, which a friend teleported us here, we knocked him out of the time loop stream teleport.
He said his name was Simultaneous.
Oh, that name doesn't ring a bell. I'm asking if you've killed a mercenary.
Oh,
A mercenary.
all in red?
All in red.
Have we
I
done
don't think
that?
so. I don't
No.
know. We could-
Then you haven't
Peter.
killed anyone under the protection of the Aberai.
Oh, well,
No.
He sort of
No,
said
we
their name
haven't.
really loud.
we kind of caused some trouble today by asking about the Aberai.
He sits down and slumps.
Paps, who are they?
There. It's hard to say who they are. Many of them don't even have identities. They kill. They usurp. They're the hands that move the wheels of fate. They are what goes bump in the night.
They're the ultimate evil.
Maybe. I can tell you this, boy. Very few that go up against the Aberai live to tell the tale. And even if they could, they wouldn't. It's easier to hide. Do you get me, boy? It's
I'm not
easier to
hiding.
hide.
I'm not hiding.
Paps, what's your connection with the Aberai? You seem like you would be a really good asset to their ranks.
He kind of palms his hand, his gloved hand, absentmindedly,
just noting it, sort of staring off, looking at something that clearly only he can see. I don't mind telling you I didn't always have such a happy, simple life. And I don't care much to revisit it. But in my travels, and in my line of work, I've met with many Aberai, and they are some of the most vicious people you will ever meet. They will eradicate everyone you know just for speaking the wrong thing about them. They would rather be a whisper on the wind than have any opinion about them spoken aloud. He starts shaking his hands.
Oh shit. Sorry,
I'm sorry.
Babs.
So,
So a little much for me.
Sounds like they need to be taken down.
yeah.
I
Or they
wouldn't
could be
say that-
powerful allies.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Either of those things. You never know who's listening. And he just kind of like nervously looks around. I owe you a debt. And if there is a debt to be paid, I'll fulfill it. But if it's Aberai, please let me know. I'd like to get my affairs in order.
We're not going to put you through that. Your time's done.
No, my blood debt is paid. This is the way of things. I can... Drum,
Mm.
you're a holy man.
Mm.
Ain't that the truth?
Are you... Do you believe that a man can redeem himself over time?
Of course.
Thank you. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, sorry. Heavens, look at me. You're all so tired. I'll make you some tea.
While he goes to make the tea, I would like to ritual cast divination.
Okay. What do you cast? Oh, divination.
Yeah.
Please.
So I can ask one question about something that could happen in the next 7 days. And my god servant gives me a cryptic answer.
And you're God's servant?
God or god servant. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's cool.
So guys, just real quick. The question I'm going to ask is, where can we find the people who tried to break into our house tonight? Or should I ask, who are the people who broke into our house tonight?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I think where a location would be better if we could figure that out, because it's like it could be anyone, and if it's gonna be a cryptic answer, as they always are.
But
Yeah.
yeah, what if it's just Moog, right? We know that.
Yeah.
So where within Moog can we find?
That might be too specific.
Because what it was, you make your magic and offering, put in a content, blah blah. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal or event or activity to occur within the 7 days.
Yeah.
So I guess a thing would be like, where will
Where
The
will the men who broke into our
Aberai-
house be in an hour? But then it could still be vague. It could still be Moog.
Yeah, because it says you can question about it concerning a specific event or activity that's going to occur within 7 days. So
Right, but
something
it-
that's gonna happen in the future. We can't talk about the past.
We're not. We're saying, where will they be? They're going to
Oh, okay. I see what
be
you're saying.
somewhere in the next 7 days. So,
Yeah, okay.
but
I think we
but
should
we
know
need to be
who.
more specific than the city. We need it to be,
Because we need to know who's targeting us.
yeah, we need to find out who's. We can just ask who, yeah, because that's in the past. So
Yeah, it's a
so
single question. Wait, so
Where
basically
in
we can
Moog-
ask like, where are we gonna get? Where in Moog are we gonna be attacked next?
No.
so-
Where in Moog will we find the men who broke into our house tonight?
I have
Is
a
that-
feeling though, because what if it was those two guys that are already slit and
Right.
dry? Because then it's gonna be like, oh, in the ashes
Oh,
of
yeah.
the church.
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Because someone manipulated them.
Where in
That-
where
that's-
can we find the person who killed the men we found tonight dead in their bed?
Oh,
Okay.
that seems good.
Okay, so where in Moog can we find? Oh, but if they're not in Moog anymore,
Right.
because we only knew that the other two were in Moog.
Correct.
We don't know where the person who killed them is.
God damn divination.
Yeah. Okay,
It's so
I
hard
think-
to phrase this.
I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna say, where in Moog can we find the person who killed the men we found dead in their beds tonight? And if it's not in Moog, then this is out of our league, and we can just go handle Alistair and then deal with this later.
Yeah, good
But
call.
if it is in Moog, we can deal with it, right? So that'll answer both questions, whether it's in Moog or not, and where in Moog it is if it is in Moog.
Yeah, with the cryptic thing.
With the cryptic.
So-
Okay.
so-
But I think that's
so-
the right question. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Divination.
Jared, go ahead, take your time and think about that, because it apparently has to be in a weird ass
Yeah.
phrase or cryptic rhyme.
Oh, I'm sure Jared.
It says it might be, but give me one sec. I actually have to type something out then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you type in the chat your exact phrasing of the question?
Sure.
Yeah, good call. Extra long session today.
Yeah, no, this is where you get stuff done, man. Thanks for hanging in, everyone who's doing it. This is super fun for me. I like these. I like this kind of character work a lot.
Yeah, this is real fun.
This is
So
when I
much
get
has happened.
devious.
Yeah, this is a packed episode. It's because we missed last week, so.
Yes. Making
We're
it
in
up to you
Moog.
guys.
Can we find the entity or entities that killed the people we found dead in their beds tonight? Dead in their beds tonight. Dead in their beds tonight.
Oh, unless they were dead before
No, that we
tonight.
found dead in their beds tonight. So that's where we found them. It's not where they were killed.
To kill those people.
Could be killed
So,
anywhere,
yeah.
but where we found them was dead in their beds.
Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty specific. Where in Mog, though, can we find the entity or entities that killed the people we found? And we only found those two people.
Right. And I did entity or entities because we don't know if it's a person, a being, what the fuck it is, right?
Yeah,
Or if
no, that's
it's
solid.
many things.
Jay Fulltime had a good point about it being
Yeah.
like where it could be bad.
But
But I
when is
get-
also bad because it could be never if we don't find out who they are.
That's all. That's where divination is just such
It's a
a
tough
such a
one to
challenge.
Yeah, because it's so.
It's honestly, it's even
so
it's
vague.
honestly harder to even think about like how to phrase it, the
Yeah.
question to even make sense.
And you don't have any, like, you don't have multiple questions like you do for commune where you can, like, narrow things down like 20
Yeah.
questions style, you know?
Bruh, that'd be sick. What if we were all clerics and we all had commune, and then we could get 9 questions? You have a full party, so you get 20. You literally get up to 20 questions. That'd be
The
sick.
more you do it, the more probability it has of failing, though. Over
I
the
know,
course of the day.
but you would say it, and then I'd cast
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
So, exactly. So it's like, oh, that'd be tricky.
Oh,
All full cleric party.
yeah.
Yeah.
All clear.
I've always wanted to do like a full paladin party too.
I wanted to do
That
a
would
full
be
wizard
brutal.
party, just like only spellcasters, which would just be. I feel like it'd be really hard.
Yeah, because if anything gets close range, you die.
You straight up die.
Okay.
But it's like, yeah. So everyone's just a specialty in one tree.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
pure necromancy, pure evocation, pure
Transmutation.
divinity. Yeah. I definitely like the divine kind of skill tree for, especially if you do like the classic little halfling
Yeah.
divination wizard is kind of crazy. You get a lot of rerolls.
Druids are really crazy too. Like
Yeah.
druid spells are amazing.
I've never played a druid yet. Druid and ranger are like two of them like hesitant on.
Yeah, I was hesitant. So the ranger I played I did not like, but the druid, my druid Gimbal, my gnome druid is like my favorite character to play. It's
That's
really
so-
fun.
Name drop. Oh, are you ready?
You get an answer.
Oh shit.
As you pray for 10 minutes, you ask your question. Your warhammer floats up, and the eyes roll blue. Its mouth moves, and its head becomes that of a real dragon's. And it whispers to you,
Be fast, young cleric, and also be brave. Your culprit is standing in their own grave. North of Torm, east of ruins, beneath the earth, evil is brewing.
Did we all hear that?
"Yeah,
Can you type
Oh.
that out? Did you type that out?
yeah, I'll
Can you
copy
send-
paste
Do I
it."
know where that location is?
It's gonna be in the
Does that
cemetery.
make sense
That's
to Alphonse?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, but
where do you,
we've
where do you
walked
think
past
it
it.
is?
So the culprit that we're looking for is already in the grave, which could be meaning that it's undead.
it could be.
And
undead.
then
it's
north of Torm,
the Church
east
of Torm,
ruins.
and east of the ruins. So it's the cemetery that's in the northeast. And
The people digging up the bodies.
well, it could be an undead person digging up bodies, or it could be
Yeah,
Umatir
gathering
himself.
gathering more bodies for an army.
But wait,
of some
we've
sort.
yeah. That's so weird.
Because think about it, if the blood, there was no blood, neck was slit. I'm calling vampire or something else that drinks blood.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Alphonse had a very low medicine roll, but at least we got that information.
Standing
'Cause that's
in the-
crucial. That's
Standing
crucial.
in their own grave.
Standing in their own grave, as in because they sleep in coffins.
But here's what's weird. Okay, so let's just walk through this because, like, let's say it is in the cemetery. Like, we know where to go now, potentially.
Okay, wait.
But let's
North
think
of
about what
Torm.
happened tonight, right? Something broke into our house. We communed. It led us toward the two guys we met in the road. Titus got poisoned, right? So then we go to that house. They've got their throats slit and there's a booby trap that burns down the thing, right? So like this thing that's in the grave that we're looking for killed the things that broke into our house and poisoned Titus. Like, I'm trying to follow what the motivate, like what's happening.
I mean,
here.
they could be separate things.
Okay,
Right.
you know
They
what?
could be separate.
Here's what's
Nope.
going on Alphonse's head. It said be fast, and that's all I heard. And then
Okay.
he got a location.
So let's run.
He's bolting out the door.
Okay, we'll follow him.
Damn it. I just want to get some rest.
But we know they're not. We know they're not separate because of the commune and the divination that links them.
Wait,
That's right. Okay, yeah, the commune does link it together.
did Paps hear that too?
Yeah, he's kind of standing in the door with the tea. Would you
You
like,
can join us if you want, and your debt will be repaid.
as you wish.
Okay, let's
I'm
run
bolting
to the
there.
Cemetery.
All right, yeah, let's go. God, I love Paps so much. He's so cool.
In the diamond in the rough.
Nice. Yeah,
I know.
that
I was like, okay, Aladdin over here.
it was great, man. I love it.
No, it sounds really good.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it.
So it's the
Yeah,
cemetery at
I'm
night.
calling it that building, the one that's lit up. It's that one.
And chained.
That's the one. I'm just kidding.
Okay. You make your way to the cemetery running across town. And as you do so, you kind of pass by Underhill, who's still just with his dog searching. He sees you heading up to the grave. But before he can even say anything, you've run past him. Paps is at a nice jog. You make your way into the graveyard. And again, it's
as
very
I'm sprinting, I want to cast first level of Detect Good and Evil.
Detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Undead.
Drop.
Where?
There is.
Cast light on my shield.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, because we'll be at a disadvantage otherwise.
I can also sense Fey, Fiends, Dead, Apparitions, Celestial, and Elementals.
There's a grave right up here. Where
The
you
spell
sense
can
undead.
penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Does that affect it?
3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah.
It would, but there's an open grave up here.
Okay.
Do we see it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm
So where do I-
equipping my weapons, my shield, and wave.
Yeah, let's kind of try to stick together as we run. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I want to keep playing, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we take a quick break? Because I need to pee. John, I need to pee.
God, it's too late because he needs to do the intermission thing.
Well, should I hold it or should I pee?
I don't know. He didn't.
What do
He
you,
didn't.
what do you
say-
think, chat? What is the chat thing?
Yeah, chat,
Just-
what do you want?
Does Alphonse hold it or does he pee?
Just break.
My bladder's in
Hey,
your
full
hands.
time says just break. Just go. Just
You-
go.
You told me to break?
Yeah, just go.
I love you, chat.
Check full time. Nice. This is turning into one hell of a Scooby-Doo episode.
I know. I love this kind of thing.
Diamond in the rough.
No, that's such a good voice.
It takes a while to do that without fucking up your throat, though.
I can't even. I'm sound like Scooby-Doo, dude.
Oh,
It's
we
hard
lost
to,
James too.
It's hard to pronounce it. Yeah, he went to go pee.
Great. I would have put it in intermission, but I wanted to keep going. I felt if I said, "Oh, I could bring us to intermission," you guys would be like, "Oh no, we're done." So
Yeah,
I'm so happy about this.
get food at 7:30. Probably 7:30. And then a movie at 8:45. Think about what you want. Or Japanese.
Oh god, this scary cemetery. Is that Zelda?
Um,
No, that was a. You know
Alright,
that.
Squad. I didn't hear you.
It's all good. I can hear. I think Alphonse is almost done peeing.
Yay!
He's almost done. All right, but yeah,
Okay,
so I'm
I'm
finna
back.
get off around 7:30. So we got 30 more minutes,
Oh,
and then I'm
shit.
finna hop off because we
Are you
gotta
sure?
get some dinner before the movie.
Fine. It's fine.
Well, we can ditch Titus and keep going if we want.
Yeah, right. The
No.
show ends when I'm not on.
Yeah.
Fair. All right,
I'm just
but
kidding.
you sense undead over here.
Okay, let's
You can
run as a
see an
group.
open grave near
And
him.
I don't sense anything else. No fiends or anything.
No fiends.
All right, well, good.
And I
thing we
didn't
have-
sense anything when I was running past the Underlurk and his dog.
Underlurk.
I don't remember his name.
Lurch.
The Underhill?
Underhill. Yes, thank you.
No.
Okay.
I didn't see anything from him. As you go up to the grave, it's labeled Boros Gezas.
Does that name mean anything to me?
I'm gonna
Or
let
does
you.
it mean something to Drum?
It was mentioned within the last 2 sessions. If you don't remember it, it's fine.
Let me go through my notes, boys.
I'm bad at
I think I would
Cardinal
remember
Honor,
it. He's
Pops,
the. He
Zahman.
was the.
Yeah,
the
didn't Rainey mention him?
he was the
Is
person
it-
who used to use the forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I said, don't
He
compare
doesn't
me to
want us
that
in his
hack.
forge. We took over his forge, so he's trying to kill us.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I didn't. I
That's how
didn't
it's
know down
connected.
his
This
name.
makes so much sense. Okay. Boros, get out here. Show yourself.
Oh, he did kind of say he was gonna send vengeance after us or something.
Oh, it's that guy. Now I remember.
Yeah. Do you?
Oh, the
Okay.
zombie guy. Right,
Like, can
right,
you share
right.
that with?
Because he was the guy that was like forging the thing. I used disintegrate on him. Then the
Yeah.
kid
Alphon,
trapped in the
dex save.
cage. Shit.
Deck save.
Okay. 14.
Okay. A hand grabs you and pulls you underneath the earth.
What?
Everything goes black.
Alphonse.
Alphonse.
Drum,
Um,
deck save.
Oh shit. Come on, Drum. I need you here. You're kind of
I have
our
to do a dex
saving
save?
grace.
Yeah,
You're kind of our saving grace.
this could be bad though.
I believe in you. Oh.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. A big stubby hand tries to grab you and pulls itself back in the earth. Titus, deck save.
Okay. As long as Drum's alive, I feel pretty good. Critical failure.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
You get
Wait. I don't know.
Master, add 10.
I don't know if I should do my Indomitable feature, which lets me re-roll it. What do you guys think?
Do what you need to do, man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna re-roll it because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Wow.
That's
I hate
hilarious.
Dude, the narrative wants you to go down on the ground. That's what
This game.
is happening.
Wow. All right.
Lightstone.
My friends.
R.I.P.
You
Later, guys.
hear a voice as a hand comes up from the grave, and you see an undead-looking dwarf pull himself out.
I heard you call for me, Lightstone.
I believe you misheard. I called for Clangadin and I channel divinity, destroy / turn undead.
That was awesome.
That's dope. So,
The light pierces into him and does nothing.
what?
It doesn't even turn.
Does that mean he's high level? What does it mean?
You cocky.
It has to make a
cocky
wisdom save.
dwarf.
Okay.
So does that mean it? So does that mean it's not undead?
You could do knowledge religion.
Let's see it. Religion. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's immune to being turned.
Okay.
So he's
Nice.
still undead.
You bastard.
You took my forge, Lightstone.
Sorry.
You took my forge. You took my prisoner. And you sent me away for way too long. I was gonna kill Igith. I was gonna wrest him from his grave. I was gonna torture him in hell's unseen. And you took that from me. My one purpose in this afterlife, and you wrested it from me.
Okay. I'm gonna bum rush him and grab onto his neck and cast inflict wounds at 5th level.
Initiative, and then Titus and Alphonse deck save.
Oh man.
So initiative first, then dex save.
Oh, I already did
Oh,
the dex.
4. Great. Dex save.
So I
7.
missed out of it. I got a 25 on my initiative, dough. Perfect 20, baby.
Ooh.
Did I get my inflict wounds off?
Yeah, what'd you hit with?
21.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. 5th level. 46 points of necrotic.
40 points.
46.
As your this is necrotic?
Yep, I believe so. Inflict wounds.
It is.
Okay. He takes 23.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
He's undead.
Yeah, but I thought necrotic would like speed up the deadening process.
No,
I thought that way.
in Pathfinder it heals him.
Yeah.
Laughs as you just rip this tear open his flesh.
You think I can't find another one of these?
Wait, what
I
happened to
only have
Paps? What?
I have a
Bodies.
eardrum.
A year left, and if I can't find Igith, I'll put my wrath on you. Now listen! Titus, you're up.
All right. Okay. Well, I flex busted out of that hold. I'm gonna go ahead and, I mean, are we fighting this guy? Should we just fight him and kill him again, or should
Yeah,
we
I
try and
think
like talk to him?
We have to destroy this guy, yeah. Or else he's going to
Okay.
continue to haunt us when we're in the forge.
Well, how do
Okay.
we stop him from coming back?
I mean, it sounds like he has like a phylactery or something. But anyways, okay.
We have to destroy the gravesite?
5, and then I'm gonna hit him with trident. Hit him with wave. All right. Well, what do you see about this? And then stab him. I got a 12. Does that hit?
12? It does not.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, 20.
20? 20 hits. He's got a 19.
Okay, for sure. And then I do 10 damage with that. I'm gonna go ahead and do okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do what? Hold on. I can't remember which one it was. Well, I think it's menacing attack, where it's I attack them and then everyone gets. You guys. Oh no, that's not it. Which one was the frickin' ability? Distracting strike. That was it. Okay.
Oh, we get advantage on our hits?
Yeah, exactly. So he takes 8 more damage with that. And then, yeah, everyone gets advantage. And then I'm going to attack him for my last one. 27. That's 12. And then, you know what? I'm going to go all out. I'm going to use Action Surge, green lightning in, like, energy and, like, ethereal tentacles start, like, pouring out of my guy. Like, picture Naruto. Like early Naruto with where it's the evil chakra, not the good, good chakra mode. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do that again. 27. That's another 12. That's another 27. That's 14. And then another 28. That's 12. And then can I add another? Can I add another superior attack? Because technically it's a.
Is it a bonus action? Because I think if it is, then you've already used one, right?
No, so it just says after I make an attack, I can I can spend a superiority die, but it says I can't do it in the same turn.
Right.
But Action Surge technically gives me another turn. What do you think?
Turn's
No,
a
it
turn.
gives you another action.
Oh, okay, so then no another superiority die. Okay, that's it. So
Okay.
that is a total of. God damn, I hate this math. Bro. I wish there was like an easy like calculator I could just pull up.
You just call it calculator.
10, 8, that's 18.
That's hilarious.
30, 32, 46,
Damn.
58 piercing damage.
Alrighty. You pierce through his mangled, zombie-like body.
Hey.
Just yelling as the tentacles rest into his soul. Ugh! You don't listen well. Drum.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use my okay, guys. I need to protect. So Alphonse is still under the ground.
Yep.
I wish I still had my stone shaping and stuff.
Right.
I don't have it prepped. But what I can. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, slash at him with my Dragonhead Warhammer and call down the lightning on his head. Come on, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Hey.
I'm gonna hit him 8 bludgeoning and 5 lightning, and then with my bonus action, I'm gonna call up a shield of faith onto Alphonse. So you've got +2 to your AC.
All right, I'm at 14.
Okay.
And what else happens? Okay, that's it.
Okay.
And then I will. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move. I'm going to kind of flank around to the other side of him and to maybe draw his attention, but also just to get out of a straight line. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Some of his wounds start resealing themselves.
Mm-hmm. How did we deal with that last time? I guess we just hit him hard.
I think it was Guiding Bolt.
Alphonse just destroyed him in 2 rounds.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Radiant damage.
I have Word of Radiance, but it's a cantrip. Let me see, what else do I have?
Damn it. I'm going to fight you every day until you listen and pay me what you owe. No, enough.
Well, how much do we owe you?
Make a wisdom save, Titus.
Oh, okay, that's what I get for asking. Wisdom save. What I get? 17, baby.
Ooh, perfect.
Perfect
I
for
need-
me, or
Yeah, you're fine.
okay.
Make a wisdom save, Drum. This is your bread and butter.
Yeah, but that never works out well for
Nope.
me. 18.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Hold on. I need to actually look at his There we go.
Oh, wow, if you get hit with that thing, you're yoked for a bit.
Yeah.
Boy. I need you to summon that devil again. Now you are going to open up hell, and you are going to let me kill him, or I will eat every part of your body until you die.
Ew.
I mean, this guy makes a good offer. All we got to do is summon the other demon, and then we all
How do
fight.
we summon it?
I don't know.
Alphonse.
Yep.
Wait, why do we need to summon it? What'll he do?
So I mean, well, he's not really mad at you. He wants to get revenge on the demon that apparently killed his family, and that so we freed. It was the demon that we freed, Ifrit, or whatever his name is. It's not Ifrit, but whatever his name is.
He's a devil.
Oh, the Ice Devil?
Yeah.
So if we resummon the Ice Devil, he'll leave us alone?
Yeah.
I mean, he wants to kill the ice
That's
devil.
what he says. If we summon him, then and he kills it, then he'll leave us alone.
Question though: do we know how to summon the prime devil of the 7th level of freaking hell?
We have Paps.
I
Oh.
do.
You do?
I have to burn my 6th level spell slot, though, which is the one I was going to use to teleport us out of here if we got into real danger.
Well,
Oh,
I'll let
Well,
you decide. What can I do, Jared? I'm underground.
You? Oh, make a dex save. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just I don't know what I can do. 16.
hey.
You crawl out of the earth.
Gah! Is that my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, so I thought.
Nice.
Titus.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. You there, Boreas, Boros. If we summon this demon for you, will can we get your guarantee that you'll stop attacking us? And like perhaps we can even team up and fight this thing together.
The kill is mine. But yes,
I mean,
you
that's
have my word. As Boros Gezo's Darkstone, I swear.
Darkstone.
Oh, nice. Give him a cool Darkstone name. All right. Well, he swears, guys.
What's going on? What?
I mean, I think this is a good way to knock out a bigger evil.
What? We're killing evil? I'm ready to kill evil.
Look,
Paps,
here's the
What do
deal.
you think?
If I burn this, it's not even like guaranteed that it'll work.
What are you gonna cast?
Planar ally. Because you could choose to just not send the one I ask for.
They have to be on the plane you're in, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. I think that's it. I bind it to the plane I'm in. I beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. It must be known to me, a god, primordial demon, or some other being of cosmic power. That entity sends the celestial elemental fiend loyal to aid you, making the creature appear in an unoccupied space in range. If you know a specific creature's name, you can speak that name when you cast a spell and request that creature. Though you might get a different creature anyway, GM's choice. That's the part that fucks me.
What if we roll for like an Arcana, and if we beat a 15,
But
we
I don't
summon
even
the one
know
we
what
want?
it's called, right?
It's Ignite. We do know what it is called.
His exact name?
Yeah.
He proclaimed it because he was out to recruit.
And we met it.
John doesn't know it, but Drum knows it.
Yeah. Shit.
I think it'd be a good call because then we could take out this bigger, badder demon who wanted to do. He had a nefarious plot for Alphonse.
Yeah, but is it worth the gamble to get rid of our escape hatch? I mean, that's a big gamble. Why don't we just kill this guy?
Because he'll keep coming back.
Because he's gonna keep coming back. There's no killing him. And think about it. This. I think you guys are like kin. Think about it. This is like a kin of yours. He's like, he's a forge. His last name's Stone.
Yeah.
I know about the Darkstone. So, in the chat, Jay Fulltime is like, the guy named Lightstone is about to burn his most powerful spell to help a guy named Darkstone. I can't see anything wrong with this plan. No, this is bad. This is bad. No, we kill this guy. We murder this fucker. This guy's evil. He's a Darkstone. We have to kill him.
Listen, Alphonse is gonna, as soon as he's ready, he's gonna kill something.
If I kill him and then hallow his grave, maybe he won't be able to come back.
Knowledge, religion, or Arcana.
Okay, yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, let's figure that out. Let's see if that works. Then yeah, sure, let's just kill this guy.
11.
It's worth a shot.
Oh,
yeah, I think we kill this guy.
But okay.
I think it would be really damaging for a cleric to summon a planar ally to help us just to turn on it and kill it.
Yeah, you'd definitely be neutral then.
Yeah, I think that's a bad plan. Okay, so it's still Titus.
But I mean, you are neutral.
Yeah, Titus, your turn.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry, friend. Looks like I got vetoed on this one. You're gonna have to die. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I'm gonna cast Hex on him. Or I'm gonna cast Hex. I reach into my bag of components and it's a bonus action. Shit, what boy? Okay, yeah, bonus action. Cast Hex.
Hey Jared, what's Paps doing?
Paps?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, as of right now, you can't see him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. That's what I like to hear. Paps is a badass. Let him do his thing.
Do I still have my Detect Good and Evil up? Because I wasn't damaged, so I still have concentration. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm legit. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, that's true.
All right, I cast Hex on him. Just for a reminder for everyone in chat and everyone back home, until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit him with an attack. Also, I can choose an ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks. So I'm going to give him a disadvantage on dexterity checks for my boy Alphonse to light him up. And then that's a bonus action. So I'm going to go ahead and beat him with my wave. Die!
Okay. Make an attack roll.
13, that's a miss.
It's a total miss.
22, that's a hit. That's 11. Okay. And then let's see if we got one more, and that's a 26. And then I'm gonna spend a superiority die to just to keep making sure that we all have advantage on it. Or you guys have advantage when you guys go to attack them. Where's distracting strike?
You're rolling your 2d6 for each of those hits.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps.
So yeah, let me roll that. Cause it's let me see. So
Wait,
yeah, just
why is he rolling 2d6 for the hits?
Hex.
because
for the hex.
because of Hex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Whoop, that's 1.
Nice.
And there's 2.
9 extra damage. That's dope. Man.
So yeah, but cut it in half. So 4.
4 plus 9, 13. Wow.
Plus 22.
Battlemaster Titus really doing his job.
Yes, thank
Right.
God.
Oh, yeah, boys.
That was a great retcon, guys. Great retcon.
And it lasts for 1 hour, which is awesome.
As you burn and break into his bones, he starts hacking up refuse and bile. You just lost the only chance you had at an ally.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're a Darkstone. You were never an ally of mine.
Drum, you're up.
I
2v1. Sorry, bud.
yeah. I am gonna lay down a flame strike on his head.
Okay.
5th level. DC 17 Dex save.
Nope.
Then he has disadvantage on dex save.
Yeah, that's a full hit.
Okay, so it's 14 plus fire plus 18 of radiant.
14 fire plus 18 radiant.
Yeah.
So what's that? 32.
As you call down fire onto his being and his body burns up, it alights the grave. His body begins roasting and he never takes his eyes off of you, Drum. Sworn enemies to the last. Lightstone. And before the year is up, your body will be mine.
What?
Ooh, nice.
This.
Did he puff in his
Did he
smoke?
puff in his smoke? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the exact same reaction.
His body burns into ash and radiance.
So there's like a pool of ash at our feet?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're looking around, you hear the whirling of a knife through the air. And it clangs into another knife right in front of your face.
Wow.
And Paps runs out, throws 3 more daggers into the darkness. You hear 3 more clangs. Then he jumps over the fence and runs.
I follow.
Make investigation.
Oh jeez. Oh
All right.
jeez.
All right.
19.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
19.
Let's go.
Okay, you follow Paps through the woods, in through the hills. You see just his figure kind of running along. He seems to be jumping from tree to tree, and every now and again just throwing something or like holding a dagger up. A small figure is like at his foot and it stabs him in the leg. He tries to shake it off and he gets it in the shoulder. He throws it away and just produces about 3 more blades and throws each of them at the target. 2 of them stick, the 3rd misses. A red ruby blade makes its way into Paps's shoulder
No.
and starts burning with a red light.
Oh my god, no! No, no, no! Wait, do I sense anything? I still have Detect Good and Evil up.
You don't sense any extraplanar anything.
Okay.
Dispel it.
Man.
Oh.
Paps
Well,
falls to the ground and the small figure runs away.
Alphonse, try and chase after the small figure.
Well, one, is anyone with me? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I mean, I ran with you.
Oh, well, okay, give me investigation, bud. You gotta follow Alphonse.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see it. 7. Oh.
You lose him through the wood. But you
Alphonse.
see a bright light, probably about 40 feet ahead of you in an odd direction. It's getting brighter.
I definitely ran towards it.
Yeah, no, I Alphonse would go to Paps. Paps, what was that? What's going on?
Calm down. Calm down. I need you
Uh-huh.
to cut off my arm.
Okay. Spiritual weapon into a sword. I'm just gonna hack at it.
Make an attack roll.
Damn,
That is-
yeah, nice.
24.
24, baby. Cut that puppy.
You hack through the arm, and the ruby blade falls with it. Paps is bleeding profusely. The arm alights entirely inflamed within 5 seconds. Into
Shit,
ash.
Chucky.
Paps is bleeding out in front of you. I need a wound. Sear wound.
Firebolt. On the wound.
Medicine check.
Oh, medicine check, baby.
God.
Let's get it.
11. No.
11.
No.
That's enough to stabilize, but you're not sure if he's going to make it through the night.
I use thaumaturgy and just yell, Drum! Come quick!
Drum, you hear him from across.
While they were doing that, I gathered up the ashes into one of my bowls and put it in the bag of holding, and then I'll run after him.
Drum is he's always proactive. He's always on top of his game.
Drum, you make your way up with the ashes in tow. Noted. It's on camera. I said it. So, you find Paps with a mangled side, kind of burned together. He seems to be fading in and out of consciousness. He coughs up a little bit of blood.
You need to heal him quick!
Okay.
Drum!
So I am going to cast my 6th level heal spell.
Oh, shit.
Do it.
That is kind of like curing 70 points plus a restoration spell in 2 partially.
This also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target. At higher levels. Okay.
But it does not come back. But Paps immediately, through the grace of your god and your beard coming down, fixes his body. And he wakes up. Thank you. I hope the debt is paid.
Of course. What was that small creature?
I don't know. But he was definitely an Aberai.
That was an Aberai?
That weapon he used. It's what they use to destroy evidence. Leave nothing behind.
Wow.
No trace. And what's to happen next week? Who are all these people? What is an Aberai? What's Pap's past? And will they catch up with Alistor? Find out next week on Toll of the Dice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Come back next Sunday after
jeez.
Thanksgiving. We will have a show. Remember to follow or subscribe, and we'll see you guys in a week for episode 14.
Oh my god.
I've done everything right, why does nothing excite me? Stepping into the future, but baby, are you sure? I'm calling bullshit on all this nonsense we see. I wanna do something, gotta do something. What are we waiting for? I wanna live my life like a star. I wanna drive a fancy car, but all I see, that there's no chance for me. I wanna live my life like a dream. I wanna be a dancing machine and dance like an animal. I wanna dance like an animal. I've done everything wrong, why do I not belong? Stepping into the future, it's nature versus nurture. Never thought it could be like this. Never thought I would feel like this. I wanna do something, can we do something? What are we waiting for? I wanna be a golden gun. Don't wanna die a Papa's son. But all I see, that there's no chance for me. I wanna live my life like a star. I wanna drive a fancy car and dance like an animal. I wanna dance like an animal.